glitch.
So,
No. Don't want to hear us say that.
currently, 4 of you, basically everybody but Tor, you're standing a couple miles from this lion edifice, this white stone, sort of remarkable statue of a lion ready to pounce in the middle of the desert. You watch from afar as the desert quiet all around you, almost unearthly quiet. There is no grass to rustle, no bushes to shake, not even any lichen to squish underfoot. Just quiet sands. And in the distance, you can see the lion sort of glowing in the partial moonlight. A few miles away, Tor, you find in your hands a necklace made of thin golden chain, red spheres shining like ruby gemstones hanging in sockets off of the main chain. You grasp it, having just pulled it effortlessly from the leg of this immense beast before you. What are you going to do?
So I've looked around for other passageways out of this room, but I should, I guess, doubly be sure. Are there any hidden passages out of here?
Wait.
So I've looked for,
Look for like loot.
yeah, I've looked for loot in this room, and I've asked if there's like other exits out of here.
Yes.
But I guess I will look to see if there are any like hidden
I see.
hallways or
You want to
doors or
re-examine the walls and
Well,
ceiling and floor of this room.
Yeah, I guess I wanted to make sure, from a gameplay perspective, I wanted to make sure that if there that Tor would look for, like, not just sort of the obvious door or the open hallway, but like if there is something where it's like kind of a hidden passage from here to anywhere, really.
Yeah.
Because you're like a thief.
Yeah,
So-
yeah. And I mean, it's very clear that there is another, in Tor's perception of this is this dragon has moved in here somewhat recently, so this used to be something else, maybe a 2-car garage for the Lich Lord, for his dune buggies for the Thornways.
Correct.
And, you know, if he's upstairs watching his flat screen TV in his living room, gets the hankering to go for a drive, like maybe there's a hallway straight down and some stairs, or maybe he just, like, floats through the floor.
What if he does, like, the Pathfinder equivalent of, like, Earth Stride and just...
Yeah, well, he's also a
Slides
ghost,
through.
so, like,
Is
maybe
he
walls
a-
don't mean anything.
Is he a ghost? He's a ghost lord.
Yeah,
But that doesn't mean he's a ghost.
ghost lord, you know.
Yeah. Which indicates dominion over ghosts, but not necessarily one as ghosts themselves.
That's a good point.
Go ahead.
I think
I never thought about it that way.
Look, what you're saying makes complete sense. I think in Tor's mind he is a ghost, unless
fair.
we've talked about it
100%.
conclusively.
Nope,
Okay.
definitely have not gone
Or even
down
if you
that.
casually mentioned it, that's probably enough to get him to change his mind on the subject.
Nope. It hasn't been said.
I mean, Redrick's a goat lord, so...
Take a moment
True!
to
And not a goat himself.
research
is probably
the room.
Yeah.
The woat. Wow.
So just another perception check.
Yeah.
Why?
That's not bad.
22.
Not you, Stepan.
You-
Redrick.
Oh, it makes it
You
better.
you carefully check the floor and walls of this chamber. Ceiling's a little high for you to like inspect close up.
Rub it in.
And you come to two conclusions quite quickly. You can't find anything odd about the room. However, taking a step back, looking at the bigger picture, this creature fills almost 2/3 of the space. it's quite possible you could be missing something behind the creature.
Is he up against a wall or just on the floor?
So you saw how big he is.
Yeah.
He's sort of curled in a ball, and he fills about 2/3 of this sort of ovoid
Yeah.
cave.
It's like cat.
But is he
Yeah.
in?
Kidnapping.
But is he like? So if this is the
This is
cave
exactly what I
and
was
this is the guy. Is he like here or is he like tucked?
Yeah, he's basically tucked into one side, making about half of the wall surface area pretty much impossible for you to inspect
Okay.
by hand.
Gotcha.
Throw the brace.
Now you can't see anything odd from your
Aggressive action.
perspective about the walls.
Yeah.
Like if you look like sort of over his body, but just want to make it clear, like you were not able to search the whole room.
Yeah.
Just have to
okay.
move over.
No, that's very very helpful.
Don't you have like a 2 charge?
Because if it was in
Bracelet?
if it was in
Something
kind of the
to
center
throw.
of the room and like if there was an exit, it would have to be basically under
We
him.
did get something, didn't we?
Yeah.
That would be. I'd be like, there's probably there might. I guess looking at this structure, there might be a whole underground
I don't have
complex,
an
but
inventory.
less likely than a door
get?
being right behind him that he's asleep against.
It happened.
I'm
for
convinced
sure.
that now that
was the
you
session
put it like
where
that,
I
I'm
was-
convinced
I left early.
he's camping in front of it.
Absolutely.
I think you're right.
Okay, but I'll take his pretty necklace and
Throw it at him.
Oh, he's gonna be mad.
now if I set it down gently and let him roll onto it.
I don't know if that's how that works, but I'm into trying.
Yeah, let me think. So when I watched the lions that were walking around the perimeter, about how long do I think it would take for them to come back out around here?
Well, looking around, unless they were resting here in the facility, you suspect they may have just been passing through.
They weren't like going in a circle.
No, you
On
saw
the
them
seven.
only walking in a straight line.
Oh, okay.
So either they rest here in the shade of the statue, like during the day, perhaps, or even in this cave, you don't know what the disposition of this creature is, or they were just passing through the sort of dead zone here from east to west to find prey somewhere in the living part of the desert.
Gotcha. Okay. In that case, how long have I been here? Like 10 minutes, 20 minutes?
Here, like actually in the cave area, probably 10 minutes, nothing more than that.
Okay.
Frozen lava.
I think
That's what you
given that time,
How many?
if nothing's really changed, actually maybe in that case, you said at one point when I approached, we saw a humanoid figure walk out into the mouth of the lion. Is that right?
You saw the outline of a humanoid figure between two of the teeth. And then as you approached, by the time you could actually get a good look at them, they disappeared into the shadow of the mouth, yeah.
I would go and hang out kind of on the outside so that I could get a close look, as close a look up to the mouth as possible, without climbing up. And I'll hang out for, say, an hour, and just see if anything's happened.
Now, do we wait for an hour?
Guys, he's dead.
I don't know if I'll wait for that.
There's invisibility on less than an hour, right? Right,
No.
guys? How long's the last?
10 minutes.
His last.
He's dead. He's dead
program.
5 times. He's dead 6 times over. Fuck. Okay. Well, you can message, right? Just keep pointing over there. And if you get the lich, just say wrong number.
Hey, can you move? I'm trying to reach my friend.
Hey, Tor.
The ghost lord.
Are
Can you move a little to the right?
Are you a ghost yourself, or do you just have dominion over ghosts?
There's an important discussion we've been having
It's
here.
important for your brand.
You wait an hour, and I'll get to the rest of you in a moment here. You wait an hour, but you see no movement within the mouth of the stone lion. You also see no movement from the cave in that hour.
Okay.
So the rest of you obviously have been waiting for some time here. Are you going to patiently wait? Are you taking action? What are you doing?
I mean, if he's dead, there's no harm in waiting another hour. So
I mean, it's not about him being dead or not. It's about those lions left. And why are you specifically talking about waiting another hour?
because it's been an hour. Or sorry, it's gonna. Shut up. It's been like
Why
11
specifically
minutes.
an hour?
I'm assuming it's been like 15 minutes.
How long does it
something like
take to cross the distance from where we are at to that lion?
Probably.
He probably just
What-
got there.
What's your speed?
I can fast sneak, so 45.
45. So you could do it in about 40 minutes.
Okay, and so he's been gone for an hour. He's been gone.
You suspect-
40 minutes.
you
basically,
suspect-
he's been gone.
He's only been in there for about 20 minutes.
You suspect it would take what's your speed? You're not as fast as.
Even, actually.
40.
Oh, you are almost as fast. So
Yeah.
you suspect he probably just got there after 40 minutes.
Make it 45.
I mean, I would certainly wait the amount of time for him to get back
Yeah.
to get here.
So we're talking like an hour and a half, 2 hours.
So his hour that he waits would be. Or we're after that then, because I wouldn't get impatient until.
Yeah, I feel
that
like 2 hours is, if I go there, stay there for 10 to 20 minutes, and then come back, it'd be like 2-ish hours.
Yeah.
I think after that, I would.
After that, I would definitely.
You would push the move.
Yeah. So this is now after his hour of waiting.
Yeah. So what do you do after that hour?
Then I start heading back.
Okay. All right. Cool. So guys don't know this obviously. What are you
Yeah.
guys doing as you sort of
It's been
wait?
it's been a while. Those lions still have not resurfaced or reappeared. The live lions.
No, you have not seen the live lions.
I would say we should start moving that way.
I agree.
There's one of two options. As far as I see it, we find a way to climb that thing, or if there's a rear door, it would be pretty. I mean, I would respect the design decision, but also I have a
It's
feeling-
actually just the trash chute.
I also just have a feeling that the Ghost Lord probably doesn't have that kind of sense of humor.
I mean, he was a druid.
You spend
What if this dude's
Thousand-
just like a jokester?
you spend
Anytime
like
it's
1,000
a
years
correct animal
by
statue, might be
yourself
a
talking
thing.
to ghost lions. Who knows what
Who
you think is
knows?
funny at
But
that point?
either we go in through those legs where the Behir went in, or we try to climb the lion, avoid the Behir, and get in through that. Is that the mouth that opens up?
So you saw an entrance. So from a distance, you can quite clearly see
Oh, I can see for
there's
sure.
a darkness in the mouth of the creature, which is wide open,
Mhm.
and there's a darkness sort of in the chest of the creature between its legs. So it's like its legs are on its paws are on the ground, and it's sort of crouched in like a position as if it's ready to pounce. And so its like front paws are a little bit out in front of it,
Mhm.
and it creates this hollow in between its front legs that you can't really see into in the dark. It's far too dark. So you actually don't know that there's a cave in there.
Oh, there's an opening.
It wasn't until Tor approached quite close that he saw that there was an opening that leads into.
Though I would have seen the Behir walk into it.
You would have seen the Behir disappear into the darkness between its legs, yes. But you wouldn't know that
That's
there's
a
anything
cavern.
more than
Yeah.
darkness. Yeah.
Yeah.
It clearly went over
So-
the back.
Yeah. So
We need to move while it's still dark, and we can catch
and also these
that Behir
lions are
sleeping.
here.
And while the lions aren't
Is
here.
the plan to just try and skirt by the Behir, or only fight it if we wake it up?
Well, I think we should climb this bitch.
Ideally, we
and
don't
drop in on the balcony.
Cat
'Cause if we need to, if the Lich was like, "Hey, get your asses out of here now," or we decide we need to leave in a hurry, we might not have a choice in the matter of encountering that Bahir when we're already weak.
Yeah, but
I'm just throwing out.
I'm gonna be
possibilities.
honest with you. By the sound of it, we die if the Lich decides
Well,
it wants to kill us.
the Lich might also have other defenses we encounter before we get to it.
Exactly, which is why we should climb the lion and slide into the balcony, which is the mouth.
Which is actually the beginning of a large slide that slides down the inside and eventually comes out the rear door. We were theorizing.
think that.
It's great because it's crouching, which means
And
he
he's just
did
been-
cast anti-gravity
And
to
he's-
make the whole thing work.
And he's just been spending he spends all his days just walking up the stairs back to on the inside. There's like a side stairway that goes up to the mouth. He rides it down to the rear exit, then takes the staircase back up, and that's
That
what he
sound
does.
What more could an immortal being
That
want?
sound we've been hearing every
Infinite
couple
slides.
of hours at night is just him going wee.
Yeah.
Guys, what is that?
Zach, we're really scared of this guy, so it's fun to undercut it with comedy.
I think it's best to move while we have darkness.
We definitely move now.
Yeah.
My only question was, do we ambush
So
the
you
Bahir
think
while it's
darkness
sleeping,
is
or we
your-
try and sneak
How
by?
the hell do you know it's sleeping?
What?
How do you know it's sleeping?
Because it's okay. Well, while it's in its cave, presumably doing something.
I think
While it's trapped.
it's best if we
Looking
can.
at magazines filled with female beers.
I'll get you with his pants down.
Oh my.
But here's are like really, really long, so it's just
It's
like
actually a
really,
scroll.
really long scroll.
Tapestry. I think it's best that we avoid conflict with it. It's going to be awfully noisy, I suspect.
Oh, for sure.
And
I mean,
But I have a hard time believing we're getting to see an audience with this lich without raising some alarm.
yeah.
That's the goal,
like
though.
Like the tapestry we've already found, right?
If we can avoid fighting it
What is this?
until potentially after we've made contact with the lich, that would be great. If we can't avoid it, then we'll just kill it. But we should at least try
I
and
mean,
climb this thing.
if our theory is correct that the Bahir is a servant of the Red Hand, and we give the lich the phylactery, and
Maybe he'll kill it for us.
he might be happy to let us kill it for him. Yeah.
Oh, that too.
That's
I would like to kill it. But I also would like to survive. So
I'd like that a lot.
pissing off the lich sounds like a good way to not survive.
correct.
How do we? What would piss off the
I
lich?
don't know if the Bahir is
Red
Red Hand
Hand, too.
or his
Yeah.
pet.
Okay.
So
Okay.
if we could avoid
that,
it
that alone
initially,
is good enough evidence for me to, or a reason for me to not fight it.
if we could avoid it initially until we know that it's not on his side.
So we climb.
Yeah. Well, hopefully we find Tor along the way. I didn't see any sort of flashes or hear any sort of screams from the structure. So
Did you see any ice?
maybe
Just
he's still
random
there.
Pieces of ice anywhere?
we're gonna need him. Climbing this will be a lot easier if he can make like ice steps.
True. I mean, I can lead the way, but we'll see how hard it is to get up when we're there. But
Yeah, but if he like made ice steps and like stuck. Pitons?
Pitons.
Somebody answer the question.
Pitons. Pitons.
Pitons.
Piece of piton pie.
But he sticks the pitons into it as he's making these ice steps. It's real easy to walk up.
let's get going.
Yeah, I think we'll start probably sneaking to
We move
move towards it.
sneakily on the sand as
Well,
the Fremen do.
Oh, we're moving sneakily. I'll ride Feller because he's sneakier than I am.
Actually
I'll be
insane.
like one of those snakes that just roll across the desert.
Yeah.
They'll never expect this.
You're hugging the back of the goat. The goat's just like crawling along the ground.
Hold on. I'm gonna take advantage of this.
Rex
And I don't
hides
know
under
what
a
kind of
cardboard
advantage.
It's not even close either. I have a +0. Feller has a +12.
How fast is the slowest of you four?
30.
So probably 30.
Probably.
40.
Okay.
So I
It would have been 25, but
am going
it was
to
30.
wear
Feller.
my camouflage suit that I have not taken advantage of. And during the time that we were waiting for Tor, it would take 10 minutes to do
Really into
this.
the woods.
You use
It's a
material
case
in the
in the
environment to make
bathroom.
it blend with the environment.
What's that bush
Boy,
over
is
there?
it
Oh, that's
easy
that
to
one
just
bush that we
chuck
get.
sand on this thing,
Likes to
apparently,
It's the
and
tumbleweed.
have it blend in with the environment.
Fair.
So I have a. That's the way the camouflage suit. It takes like 10
All
minutes
5 of you are
to
actually all in one big
like use materials in the environment to make it work for it.
How long does it last until you leave that environment?
Yeah, if I go to a new environment, my camouflage suit will need to have new. I'll have to put new stuff on
And
it.
then he'll need a new skin.
It's like a whiteboard. You just
I will also do that because late night during character creation, we discussed this camouflage suit.
Oh, I
so
didn't know
got
you
one.
grabbed one.
Yeah, I got one too. It was cheap.
It
was
just
like-
gives a +1
yeah, it's
bonus
just-
to stealth.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, you have plenty of time
Yeah.
to create it, right, while you wait.
Now there's 2 tumbleweeds that
Yeah.
was just rolling across the
Roll in
desert.
unison.
Yep.
After about 20 minutes of your time, you run into Tor coming back.
So
I don't see it.
I will be the
Wait,
I'll be the good player. Do we?
no, I don't hear him. But you would see us move.
You-
Oh, you might not see us. We're
You
being
guys are
sneaky.
sneaking. I'm invisible.
Oh, well, make a perception check. Make a
I-
perception check. It would be very difficult, I think, for you to see none of them.
Okay, I rolled well.
He rolled very well.
Because I only have a +9 to perception, so there's a good chance that I just head back and I'm like, well, get to my friends when I get back.
No, you don't see
See
me.
what all of us.
26.
Yes, everyone roll stealth.
Okay.
What do I get for follow the expert? How much did you give me? +6?
You matched my stealth.
Just like when I
Oh,
think
right,
about
just take yourself.
how
Oh
is this
no,
playing
you
out,
get
like,
a. Bu-
we're all
this
trying
is
to
not
be
a.
spotted
We're
by
not in
anyone.
underbrush. So
We're not in underbrush.
I
We're
have
not
to
in
roll.
rubble, and we're not in
I have to roll.
snow.
I got
23.
Right.
Just break up the
25.
rock, the
So he sees
surface
both
as
of
you
us.
go.
Yeah.
Oh, well then. Okay.
Yeah, I got.
Okay.
He got 23. I got 25. So you at least see.
26. Which ties? What wins?
I mean, 14 plus whatever that gives me.
Me.
Okay. All right.
Is your
Well,
stealth
so-
a like armor
Yeah, how
class?
do you
if
tie break
match?
2 rolls? If it's perception versus stealth.
This
and
is
both
not
the
very
rolls.
important, but it
The DC is
too.
stealth,
But I
so the roller is perception. So if it's tied, the perception sees you.
That.
Nice.
He sees
Fair
me.
enough.
He sees us all.
Yeah.
So yeah, you see them coming.
The stealth
Although
roll
you
sets the
can tell
DC.
they're trying very hard to stay hidden. They're not obvious, but you notice them.
We actually did a good
Except for maybe Felru. You noticed that right
Oh,
away.
I didn't roll for Felru yet.
Oh, I thought you were taking Felru's.
No, well, I rolled. Well, Felru could also follow the expert.
Sure.
He looks like he's just floating over the desert. You see him, but you don't see the goat.
13 plus whatever Vilani gives him.
What do you give them?
It looks like he's just riding a stone.
Well, I'm a master. So you get +3.
Yeah. So
Oh, actually,
statement stands.
never mind. I mean, Felru is just better, so be it. It's
But you
the
also
statement.
get your-
Statement stand.
You
It's
still
only.
get my +3.
Does he
It's
also
only-
get his own proficiency?
Yeah, he just gets another +3.
It'd
on
be,
top
it'd be a
of it.
19, but still.
So I'll fall in with them and just say, "Where are we going?"
Ghost.
Who'd you follow next to?
Probably Runar.
You tell us. You see any? Is that creature awake?
No,
Any guards?
the dragon is asleep. There's a cave under the lion cavern that it sleeps in, but it hasn't been there long. I didn't see any exits from the cavern, but it's a big dragon and not a very big cavern, so it could be laying against the door.
Did you check if there's a rear end entrance? Exit usually, but in this case, entrance.
No, that would have been a good idea.
Is what has it been there long? The dragon thing or the cave?
The
Was I the one that
dragon
identified it as a big ear?
hasn't been.
None of you identified it as a Behir.
I think it's lived there for.
you
weeks.
only figured out that a Behir is the closest thing you've ever heard of that might match
Yeah.
You guys did not get a good enough look at it to even do a proper recall knowledge. You guys did a recall knowledge based on its shape and shadow
I see.
and size.
It's just a surreal dragon.
But someone rolled really well.
He did.
Yes, that's
was
right. It was Davian, and said, "Hey, I think I've read about these creatures before. I think it might be over here."
That is neither Bahir nor Belair.
Book nerd.
Would I be able to?
Kevin's Encyclopedia of Dragon
It doesn't
Adjacent
super matter, but
Creatures.
like, would I be able to confirm? Given
Oh
what
yeah,
I've seen?
absolutely. You can try.
What would it be?
It would be Arcana.
Can I follow the expert from him?
Wait,
Are you an expert in Arcana?
Assist?
I don't think you have to be an expert to follow the expert.
I was gonna say, do I have to have
Eight.
taken the thing to
I don't
allow
think-
other people to
no.
follow
I
this?
don't think you-
You don't, but I don't know if
So
it works
one
for
thing-
knowledge.
I don't think you can follow the expert for
can
recall
aid.
knowledge.
One thing you could do too
It's a skill
is
check, yeah.
Yeah, 8 is.
You,
You
can
could-
aid.
It has
If
to be
you
a
just-
recurring skill check.
one thing I think you could do is if you described it to us, that could be like you aiding us on an Arcana roll.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I
So
would
you
I
could
would
roll.
give you a bonus on your aid check here for
Oh, you
him
do
if
need
you
to
want
be
to do
this
that.
expert.
Deal. What do you need for 8?
15.
25's a crit.
Although,
And add the relevant skill, right? So we're adding my Arcana
Yeah.
bonus
Yeah.
to this?
Well, you could technically add whatever you argue, but in this case, I think Arcana makes the most sense.
Fair. Okay, so 15 plus 7 is 22.
That is a critical success, so you get +2 to your roll.
Okay. 21.
You're not a master in Arcana. Kevin.
You cannot confirm or deny whether it is a Bahir. You agree that it does fill a lot of the descriptors that
Yeah.
Davian,
it sounds like stereotyping.
Describe.
steps.
Okay.
but you can't be sure.
That's true.
But we were thinking we're going
But
to.
it doesn't. It seems like it's been there for weeks, not years. Also, the ghost lines, I think, are illusions, not real. They didn't move the same way as the one that attacked us.
So you think that it's safe to head up through the mouth if we can climb it? Climb this.
If we can climb it, I didn't want to climb it myself and make a bunch of noise.
Right. But it seems like the best solution if the creature is asleep. Doesn't sound like there are any lookouts.
Did they? I can't remember if we saw the humanoid figure
It was
together.
just
Or just me.
you.
I would mention that there was a humanoid figure that I saw in the mouth. I was too far away to make out any details. That's why I waited around. I was hoping he would show himself again. I wasn't able to see them.
Well, if they've already looked once,
Oh, I
Look at
found, and I'll set down so it becomes visible. The necklace with red beads. You found this.
you found it.
Just laying around.
Just
Wow.
laying around.
Those orbs look strangely familiar to something that you've seen before.
Deceive
I was
me.
gonna
Roll
say,
to deceive me.
do we even have to roll? Like, obviously, it's not
Roll to
formal
deceive me.
identification, but
I elect to fail.
You'd say you have enough of a guess
was
that you
trying
would
to-
bet on it.
Yeah, well,
That's, that's a pretty
It's quite
Clearly.
it was,
it was laying around-
staff
it was
of
like-
the Magi in necklace form.
it was laying around around the leg of the dragon, maybe Bahir.
Oh, that's handy.
More of a paw, but yeah.
Leggy. I have one similar bead. So anyone else?
And you said 5 of them?
Yeah, there are 5
One stab.
beads.
Are they? Are we able to tell? Are they the same?
You can quite quickly tell they're not all the same.
Okay.
They look like gemstones of different sizes and cuts.
Ooh.
Oh, it's a necklace of prismatic explosions.
So I looked. Would you like to? Because you can identify in a minute, right? would you like to confirm? It seems like some of these look a little different than the one we've seen before.
Sure. Take it from him. I'll pull a hat out of my sleeve and put it on my head.
I'll aid
This
him
hat that you cannot convince
with
me doesn't look
Arcana
goofy.
Zach.
It's like there's no-
Excellent.
I got a crit, so add 2 to your.
He's gonna need it.
20.
Ooh. That includes.
You
I rolled a 2.
You don't
gave me 2, I had a
recognize.
plus 16.
You don't recognize any of them.
Tough.
None of them. Oh, I forgot to. I should have read aura before I did that.
Well, you're just so
It gives me
confident.
another 2.
You were just so confident.
Yeah, I was super confident. And then I'm like,
Wait a minute.
the hell? Is this not what I thought it was?
I imagine like the gemstones look a little
I
different
will-
than what you're expecting.
I will then read the aura.
Okay.
And then incredulously hand it to Runar and be like, is this what I think it is? And I will give him my suspicions and my aura readings
Perfect.
to assist him in an attempt to identify this.
Can I do this while I'm walking?
No, you'll have to pause and take a look.
Do we want to pause for 10 minutes?
Oh, right.
10 minutes?
Oh, right. I forgot it takes you a while.
Yeah, I'm not a 1 minute.
I'd rather do it when we're out in the open.
Yeah, we're just out in the desert.
Yeah.
Especially since
No.
we've like started approaching.
Yeah, I think probably not.
I mean,
We do have
I'm
the
guessing it seems
potions
like,
of
you know, we throw
invisibility
it and they
for
blow up. We
eventual-
kind of know what they do.
One of
We
those
just don't know how
scrolls.
much they do.
Scrolls of
So
invisibility.
Pretty
if
much.
we make it to the entrance of the cave and we're not in any danger, take 10 minutes there.
What's the read aura do? It gives us the school and the level.
I know whether it's magical. Me or anyone I advise about the aura gain a +2 to identify magic on it. And that's it. If the object's illusory, you detect only if the effect's rank is lower than the. But it's,
I can't believe you didn't.
Is it
verify
always
this.
Arcana to identify an item, or is it depending on the type of magic it is?
I think
I also figured those
there
were
is an
pointers
identify
you
magic
didn't-
for occultism as well.
I think it depends more on your personal
Persuasion.
focus.
Is it possible? Like, so would it be possible for me? Because there is an identify magic action for occultism. Would I be able to use occultism to identify?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
Keep that in mind.
It's like I can take read aura and I
Oh, wait,
have
that means I
points
can do
in
that, too.
religion. So
Hey,
it's like, if it's a
you
heal
occultism,
spell,
right?
you know,
Yeah.
I could
Yes.
I just
yeah.
don't have Arcana. Is the one I don't have, which
Yeah.
There's
yeah.
also
I wonder if
one
the
that I
results
don't
are any
have.
different between occultism and arcana or something.
there's also one
I-
for nature and I assume religion.
I think it would depend on the item. I think in some cases, if an item were like
It transcends both.
Yeah.
Or doesn't.
or
potentially.
doesn't, I might give you a penalty, like
Yeah.
a standard penalty. So
Yeah, heal spell would probably be like nature and
It's a
religion.
Divine.
very similar to like if I call for a recall knowledge and you choose the wrong discipline, you can still succeed. I just put a penalty on the DC. I make the
Gotcha.
DC higher. So I think I would do the same exact
But
thing.
yeah, I won't take the time to look it over. Just keep heading forward. And I imagine, do we want to go invisible when we're within like a couple minutes of this place? So that when we're climbing,
Do we have a plan of where we're gonna climb? How long is it gonna take for us to pick the best spot to climb?
When you get closer to see what it
I'd
looks like
rather
up
be
close.
invisible while we're climbing for the entire climbing.
Would I be able to
describe.
point us to the best place to climb?
You did look at it for an hour.
Yeah, you know pretty clearly that like right on the outside of its paws,
Mm-hmm.
it's pretty craggy, and looks like there'd be plenty of hand and footholds
Okay.
to get up around the shoulder and then into the mouth.
Sure.
My backup character is an extremely talented climber.
I have a climbing kit. Did you guys all bring yours?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of course. It's in my sleeve. Where else would it be?
When you're about 3/4 of a mile from the
Everything goes well.
from the lion, you see two figures step out from between the teeth
What do they look like?
They look roughly humanoid, maybe a little taller than you. You see no sign of any reflection. So there's you see no metal reflection in the moonlight. You see only what looks like just gray. So you don't see a lot of color. You just see some very plain kind of grayscale humanoid shapes.
Even with dark vision, supervision?
Well, what it looks like is that
gray.
the gray is either their clothing or their skin.
Okay.
You can also tell that they are wielding no weapons
Mm-hmm.
from this distance. But they do seem to be looking in your direction. It's obviously too hard to tell exactly where they're looking, but...
I mean, we are coming from head on.
Yeah.
That would make sense that they would look out the front of the structure.
Maybe we
there.
shouldn't approach from the front.
You would think of that.
We would, right?
Would
It's pretty much flat land around. It's pretty hard to.
Maybe approach from the butt, though.
Mm-hmm.
would I know if bringing worked metal into a highly powerful druid's domain would be egregious to it? Caleb is thinking back to his 3.5 days.
You make a recall knowledge check. I don't know how much you know about druids. You could do nature, you could do survival, you could do religion.
18 nature.
You're fairly confident that you're not going to like piss off some like cultural taboo here.
Okay.
You think like maybe if you try to give a gift of something, like maybe that would be taboo, but you don't think like carrying something of metal is going to cause any issues.
Okay.
I whisper. Anybody know what kind of people have gray skin?
Zach, can I do a I mean, do we know how the hobgoblins that we've seen? Do they have gray skin?
Some do, yes.
Okay.
Hobgoblin fur, it's usually like skin and very short fur. It is on the spectrum from like a dusty gray all the way to like a deep purple.
Purple, interesting. Probably hobgoblins.
Could be undead. Just either.
I mean, I don't know. I don't think I've run into undead before.
I mean,
I kill stuff and it
most
stays
of the
dead.
hobgoblins we've encountered have been armed, right?
Yeah, generally they are not just two legs.
I knew you were gonna say that. I knew you were gonna do it. God damn it.
What? It's true.
After a couple minutes, you see one of the figures disappear back into the darkness. Another one sits against one of the teeth, and you see him like sort of recline into the tooth and look off to the south, and put his head back against the stone of the tooth.
Are they?
And he stops moving.
Are they appearing at the same distance that they appeared the first time I approached?
You were much closer when you saw the first one.
Oh, you saw these guys already?
So this guy doesn't seem like he is.
Well, I would have.
He or she
I
is
mentioned that I
focused
saw
on
a
us.
humanoid in the mouth.
Doesn't look like it, no.
I forgot that.
He was looking. So he was looking out to the distance. Did he turn his head to lay back, or did he keep? This is what I'm wondering. He's leaning against the tooth.
He's leaning against the tooth, and you just see his head lean back to touch the stone, and then
Yeah.
you see him stop moving.
Okay, so he would have been looking this way south, and then he went.
We could wait for. We could also wait for the big beastie to leave again.
Who
Walk
knows how
by.
long that's gonna be?
It could be forever.
I mean, the other
Weeks,
You said
months.
it's asleep, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we should just. I'd rather climb while it's asleep.
Yeah.
than
We should press on.
anything else.
The other one could be going to wake it up and send it after us. But
Yeah, but
At this point, Miles
the
is
guy
going.
over there just went to bed.
Well, he might just be waiting for us to get to him. But let's get going, regardless.
Let's maybe try and go a little wider.
Away from the place where they can see us.
Do you want me to look
I mean, I don't-
for over your entrance?
You can move faster than us, so you can get there a little sooner. Since I'll stick with the group in this case, and you're invisible. So
Okay. Yeah, as we continue, I'll sort of full speed ahead since I don't have the half speed while sneaking. I will go and
I don't either, but I'm not invisible.
take a look at this lion's butt to see if there's any rear entrance, and the rest of it to see if there's.
But mostly.
So you skirt around, and the lion is quite finely carved. It looks like from the rear, you might be able to climb up its tail to get on its back, but you see no other entrances at all. Are you going up to the stone and inspecting it by hand, or are you just looking sort of a loop, like from a short distance as you loop around?
I think I would. So I would get up to the lion, and then I would look for the rear entrance, and then I would probably use whatever extra time I have as I kind of wait for them to get there. Since I know that they're going to eventually get to that paw to climb up, I will take that extra time, whatever it might be, to look for any secret entrances on one of the paws or under the belly, depending on what kind of hits the ground.
I was gonna say I would say this before you leave, but I think that before we get within like a few minutes of it, we should use our invisibility items so that when we walk up.
Sure, the scroll casters must cast that.
Got two.
Me and Redrick.
Do you? Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Your lap.
I'm
Do you
still
get close
visible.
enough? Do you get close to the mouth again in the front, or do you kind of avoid that area?
I would probably get up close to the mouth, especially if the figure is still sleeping there, to get a look at it. I don't think I could really help myself.
Also, how dark is it presently?
It's pretty dark.
Yeah.
It's pretty dark.
Okay. I will use my last scroll of dark vision as well.
Right.
Who has our other scrolls of invisibility?
We have a couple potions too. I think.
I
think we have all scrolls.
we definitely have.
How's your dark vision?
I also have 2 potions.
Yeah.
I definitely
Let me see here.
have. I have 2 potions and 2 scrolls.
You can cast invisibility, right?
We had 6 scrolls of invisibility.
I don't have it prepared.
So
Oh, okay.
I
It says the
would.
group bought 6.
yeah,
of
we
them.
definitely bought a lot.
My dark vision elixir probably wore off about by now, and I would just drink the next one.
Okay.
So yeah, I can once we're like a minute, like a couple 2 minutes out, I would say I'd probably just cast invisibility on Rex and myself.
So if you want to come over here, I'll show you what you see sitting next to the tooth, as you have good dark vision now.
Can I hold on to one of those potions of invisibility? And then owe you one when we get back to town?
Clearly,
So I have no way to go invisible
Uh-huh.
myself.
if
I need it.
Obviously,
I
you notice a
suppose.
lot of details.
Okay.
On it. The creature does not look at you,
Seems like a really good thing. for
but
me
you
to
can
have,
get a
so I
pretty
can't
good
go
view of it
invisible.
once you're within, less than 100 feet.
Yeah. Okay. Is this anything that I've seen before?
You've definitely never seen one of these hobgoblins before.
Does it look like even from a different tribe?
Yeah, honestly, physiologically it looks like a hobgoblin, but nothing else about it. Its dress, its everything looks different.
Okay. Princess Peach Hobgoblin. All right. Yeah, I would make note of that, and then probably after that, start looking at the stone. Do I see any secret entrances? Anything of note around as I kind of inspect around the perimeter?
Make a perception check for me.
Nice
really
roll.
good.
28.
Yeah, you're fairly confident, unless someone was really a spectacular stonesmith here, stone carver. There are no other entrances here on the body of this lion.
Yeah. Okay. Then I would just kind of wait at the leg where we're going to start climbing.
Okay.
Unless if I would see them as they approach, I would go back and reconvene with them.
I think you could do that. Yeah, you
Okay.
could do that. So you guys are taking invisibility potions as you approach
Seems it's just scrolls.
Scrolls. Yeah.
scrolls, but you will be all invisible.
Yep.
Mhm. If I understand it.
Yep.
Well, as you approach, then I'll share the image with you of the creature you see.
Boy, we finally get to see. Caleb got to see it last week.
It's
No, just
Different guy.
last minute.
Oh.
so the creature with like underneath is completely in shadow. So unless you actually go underneath the lion's head and go in between its paws, you won't see the large dragon-like creature.
Which
You'll-
you maybe should.
You really have to go look for it. You see the humanoid that's leaning against the tooth.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll paste it right in chat.
It's black.
The hobgoblin has some elaborate tattoos on its face and arms. And you can see the tattoos seem to be traversing a pattern of scars on the creature's body. They seem to be designed around the scars on the body. So the one you see specifically has quite a large horizontal slash across its forehead that's like sort of bright white on the dark gray of the creature's flesh, and then elaborately demarcated with almost like glowing tattoos.
I hope this guy's not red-handed. He looks really cool.
Yeah, I've never seen a more red hand, blue looking guy ever.
And is probably gonna 1v5 us.
He's got a friend. Two.
No. That's the one that I'll 1v1.
Oh, and after
It'll be the four of you and
And
Evan
Felry.
versus Ellen Felry.
5v1.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do we kill him when we get up? Or do we sneak past him?
It depends if he's asleep. We probably kill him.
Even if he's asleep. Especially if he's asleep.
I mean, I feel like I do see all the tattoos, though. I feel like it's gonna be very hard to kill him without him making a lot of noise and maybe killing one of us.
Point of order that I'm really neglected. Should I Pokeball Felru, or should we use the scroll?
Invisible.
That's what I'm
Pokeball
saying. We should
Felru.
scroll it.
Is Felry gonna climb?
Felru has a climb speed, so in theory you could all ride Felru up
Oh.
for free.
You can climb
This-
the
this-
lion.
This
I
solo
mean, it makes
Yeah.
a lot
walking back and forth.
Felru
up
is
and
like
down.
if you've ever seen like
The mountain goats.
the mountain goats on
Where
like
they look at like as long as it's 85
Yeah.
degrees and
Yes.
not 90 degrees, it's like I could climb
Yeah.
that.
that's basically what we're talking
That's
about.
actually sick.
Absolutely.
Alright, well,
This is literally ideal Felru zone. Like
Yeah.
like the climb speed doesn't make sense when it's like a tree,
Right.
but for this is exactly
Oh, stone. That's not this.
yeah,
Yeah.
easy.
so,
I guess not.
so yeah, we ride Felru and then Pokeball him once we get to the top of the
Well, I
lion.
mean, once we get to the top, if there's room for Felru in the tunnel, I'm just gonna keep Felru out. Unless we need to
Can
sleep.
Felru swing down?
So is
from
Felru
the-
invisible or no?
I don't think so, right?
Well, I mean, if we
Defeats the purpose of you being invisible if Felru's not.
I guess
feel
we
like-
could make Felru invisible, right?
We could just.
can.
Yeah.
I could Pokeball Felru until we get there as well, but then I can't re-Pokeball him for the rest of the day.
I mean, we got an extra scroll invisibility. We got
Just
2
use it.
extra scrolls. Just use it.
Okay.
How much are you trying to hide your conversation?
Oh, well, this was something...
This
well,
would have been before.
Yeah,
right
we're already
next to-
there.
Like,
There's no way
Felru
that...
needs to be invisible when we. If we're turning him invisible, this happens as.
Yeah.
we
This would have
are-
happened as we approach him rolling invisible.
Yeah.
I just, point of order, forgot that, oh yeah.
I've got it.
There's 5 invisible guys and a very visible goat.
Yeah. Something our characters would have definitely.
Just a wild goat in the area.
Yeah.
I was
Much
actually more
armor.
concerned with your discussion around what to do with this hobgoblin.
Oh.
I imagine that was before we got to the very bottom, just because.
How-
Yeah, if I could have gone back and met up with them while they're still
Yeah.
visible, I would have told them about this guy,
Yeah.
and I feel like
That's what I imagined.
Well, can we sneak by him while invisible?
maybe.
All right.
I suspect. I'm worried that if we try to kill him, he'll make more noise, and suddenly we won't be stealthing. We'll just.
Yes. Well, if we can't sneak by him while invisible, he will make more noise.
That's fine. Yeah, I mean, if he wakes up, we can kill him. It's okay.
Yeah, so we'll go up with the plan of sneaking by him.
Yeah.
And when it fails, we'll fight him.
Yes.
And his friend.
I shake my head silently.
Listen, I just know myself, okay?
You don't see it.
Don't see what?
You don't see me shaking my head.
Oh,
I
feel
invisibly
it.
and quietly
I feel
shake
it
my
in the
head.
bones.
Yeah, there you go.
Don't judge me.
Do we think this
Alright.
is Olwai or Hravik?
Who?
Bless you.
The generals.
Yeah.
We think 2 of.
No, I'm asking if we had
Hravik
an
and
inkling
Olwai?
of
Hravik.
which one would be Hravik is the one we think's here.
Well, no, I think Olwai is here. I just don't know where Hravik is.
Okay.
I think Olwai will smell like perfume because the letter that was sent to.
Oh, was it from Ola?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It was from
So-
Olwai. It was signed Olwai, so I
To
imagine
Yeah.
to
Sarvit.
Sarvit.
Yeah, so OY sent the phylactery,
Yeah.
so he'd probably be the one that's here.
Right. So
Now we know his name. Now
This
we have
could-
power
this-
over him.
this may not be
It's written
Olwai.
in a
It might
glass
be.
book. In
might
a
be
copper
other
chest.
guy.
And that chest is an iron chest.
It might be, for instance, Mizaki Licked Sword. That's possible. I don't know for sure. That might just be a watermark.
Licked sword?
Yeah.
Like a.
Light. It's light in German.
Leaked sword.
No, I think it's.
Sword.
Well, I honestly think
I'm
it's
bleeding.
the correct statement is Mizaki Lich Tea Sword.
Anyway, we climb up. We climb up the invisible goat.
Much like Soletican.
Soletican, yes.
So we say we climb up the invisible goat.
No, you
Can
can't.
all of us fit on this goat at the same
It's
time?
gonna be one at a time.
No, one at a time probably.
Okay. I was
At
like,
most 2, but
Trying to get.
there aren't
5
any rules
invisible
about multiple
people to
riders on a
coordinate.
goat.
Yeah, but
That I've
there's no
seen.
chance. There's no chance.
5
think-
individuals on the goat.
I think, practically, you could probably sit 2 people,
But while climbing,
but only if that doesn't put any
Encumbrance.
encumbrance on.
It's gonna be pretty quick because Felru does have a climb speed, so it's gonna take like a couple rounds to get up.
How tall is this?
I'll go first.
Feller's got a 15-foot climb speed.
Wow, that's fast.
That's the trade-off for not having 40 feet of movement. That's
Yeah.
ours.
How about I go first?
I'm gonna go first too.
How about I go first?
You just said we could have 2 of us.
I show my bow that you can't see.
I thought that.
Can you do
Did
2
you
at a
say
time
you did 2
comfortably?
riders?
I'm asking. I don't know. Zach has tell. I think no.
Only if the
Oh,
combined
wait a
weight
minute,
of those
that's
2 creatures is below the encumbrance rate of Felru.
Where is?
Let's see. How much bulk is my gear?
Yeah, exactly.
7.
Where is his equipment?
Very low, because most of it
Sleeves.
disappears. I am not surprisingly low.
Jesus.
Yeah, so because I've got the sleeves, the only like weight outside of it is like my clothes and the 2 swords that I have. And just me.
I thought it listed on here somewhere its carrying capacity. What the heck? Oh, I can shove things. That's cool. Not helpful right now, but cool.
Need to shove that information to the side and figure out what the encumbrance is.
Yeah, honestly.
Also, what was it?
All right, well, like,
Dramatis Personae. Talk the Younger appearing in the beginning. In that list
What
for
is
book
Felru?
3. I was like,
an adult goat.
my boy. They're at least mentioning.
I'm trying to remember what happens to
Is-
Talk in this book.
Is it flashback Talk the Younger? Who's to say? But my boy's not gone. Narratively.
It is, for the sake of spoiling this for everyone on the stream book. Kevin's gonna read it. So if I'm not reading it, can't talk about it. I want to remember what happens at the end of book 1. But we can't.
Well, it's inconclusive what happened then. So it's not.
That's one way to put it.
Yep. It is inconclusive. Therefore, that's not a spoiler because it's very inconclusive what happens to many
Is
of
this
them
the
until we
same
start
one
the
you
second book and figure out.
Yeah,
what's
but it's
happening.
modified based on a feat I have.
Okay.
So what's the encumbrance of a character with +3 strength?
I don't know. I'm +4.
For what it's worth, Felru's strength is +8.
Excuse me.
What? God damn.
Well, sorry. I'm sorry. It's 18.
He is
it's
double
18.
the strength
Oh,
of me.
So it has 4.
Yeah,
plus 4
okay.
strength. I'm
He's
sorry.
plus
I don't know
4.
why I said it is 0.8.
He's
plus 8.
encumbered at 9.
Yeah. It's got. If I was got 26 in strength.
Yeah,
then
that-
no.
Wait, he's got how much?
He's encumbered at
18
9.
strength,
He has a max of 14.
So I would say probably just one person.
Yeah. He also has some stuff that he's carrying.
Yeah.
Like the healer's kit, saddlebags, barding, that is 2 bulk by itself.
Yeah, so
So
probably just
one.
one's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can get it up there in
All right.
like 1 round or 2 rounds.
Just imagine this goat. Well, I'm imagining it, but it's invisible. But it's also just fun. In all of 6 seconds, just hopping 60 feet up
Yeah.
on the side of it.
That's
I mean,
crazy.
I feel like
He can
if it
afford to
wasn't
zip around
invisible,
easily.
it would just look like some kind of mating ritual, like marching back and forth very quickly. Just
Alright, I'm going first.
Okay.
I ride Felru up.
Have you seen this?
Okay. All right.
That's amazing.
My bow is the actively equipped item upon riding him up.
So as you get into this lion's mouth,
Oh. He can ride us straight into the mouth?
yes,
Is there anywhere that I could stop and wait rather than going straight into the mouth alone?
you could hang off the side of the head of the.
I do this.
But you will have to then climb to get in.
Never mind.
There's no platform.
Very well. I shall hide in the mouth at a tooth. Perhaps the other side of the same tooth.
You see, you enter from the very rear of the jaw.
Sure.
So up the shoulder into the
Okay.
rear of the jaw, and you see that it's basically a giant balcony that's
Yep.
been built into this lower jaw. Each of the feet, or each of the teeth, is between 3 and 5 feet tall,
Yep.
and sort of ring the edge of the balcony almost like a handrail.
Nice.
And the upper jaw sort of hangs ominously above you, and you can see the teeth hanging like stalactites.
Does it look like it could close?
No, it doesn't. It looks very solid.
Cast animate object on the building.
At the back, where the lion's throat would be,
Yep.
there is a pair of massive black stone doors. You also see
Yeah, like massive white
two creatures sitting cross-legged in like a pose of meditation
monks.
in front of each of the doors.
Do they look like
Do they-
the creature that's out there?
Yes.
So let's say.
Yeah,
So
look-
the two of them look similar to the one leaning on this tooth.
Different hairstyles, vastly different scarring and
Yeah.
tattoos, but yes, they look very similar.
Okay.
You also notice that there is a bundle that's very clearly a rope ladder
Mm-hmm.
that's hanging by the doors. Like it's been rolled up and pushed against the doors. But it's like in clear view of you.
Their fire escape safety plan.
I
The
definitely
stone line,
like pat
just in case it lights on
Felrue
fire.
Yeah.
quietly to send him back down.
You hear him sort of clap away.
Tries to clap quietly.
Yeah, do roll a stealth check for
Oh
Felrue.
boy. What did I say that was? Where is it? Plus 12.
What
A surprisingly stealthy go.
He's the goat.
Oh,
That was
hero
so
point.
close to a nat 20.
16.
Oh,
Can you hear a point?
you're a
goat?
point.
Goat.
No, I
Was
can't.
Felrue the
I'm
hero?
100% sure I can't hear a point on a goat.
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm just
Monster
saying.
point.
The monk
Yeah.
Does Felrue
I
get
knew it.
next to
his
the
own
tooth
hero point?
Yeah.
that you saw, you see him slowly stretch like this, cracking his back, and then he comes up onto his
It's just like, I
front
see you
feet
there.
and kind of jumps up and stretches his legs. And he says, in a sort of broken, very throaty common, you hear him say, just sort of to the air around him,
Yeah.
"Brothers, I apologize. I was wrong. I thought they would have approached us directly like real heroes." And you can see him smirk a little bit. "But unfortunately, they're cowards. So we shall treat them as such." And you see both of the other hobgoblins sort of slowly raise up, crack their fingers. None of them seem to like look at you or anything, but it's clear that they've noticed something.
Yep.
Slowly, all of them begin to sort of approach in your general direction. It's none of them are making eye contact, so it's clear
They can't see.
they don't know exactly where you are.
I will definitely do a very like movie / cartoon-esque move, which is shift whichever tooth I am by to interpose tooth and myself with whatever is the most convenient tooth to be behind is the one that I am behind between me and them.
Let's put this on the map quick so we can play with this.
The map.
Oh baby.
Baby. Oh, we're gonna need all my minis tonight.
Who do we think's going to be cursed today?
Well, it's me probably. My
the
sales are awful.
For the rolls. I'll bring it over here then.
Keep it at the top of the table. Top of the morning.
You got a pen for me?
This one's leaking, so I'm trying not to use this one.
Thank you.
Only when it's upside down.
Man, and people say I'm paranoid. These guys, it's the middle of the night in the middle of the desert.
Are you just
We're
gonna draw
invisible,
the
and these
platform where
guys
the dudes are and where the
unless
teeth
you've
are
seen
where
us
Lenny
walk.
now is?
Yeah, initially. These guys are.
Do we need
being paranoid.
verticality? I guess is the question.
Sorry, what was that?
Do we need verticality?
Possibly. I guess it depends on how this plays out. The balcony itself will have no verticality.
Okay. Just get this just for safekeeping. How far back is this supposed to go?
There you go.
I gotta bring my pack of markers back.
Yeah, mine
I
have.
think your batch is.
I tried to buy new ones
Spent.
when I bought those, and I didn't realize how thin they were. And then never got around to buying more. But that worked pretty well.
I'll bring mine. That pack was good. Yeah.
Look at where the teeth are.
Teeth.
Toofs.
Half the
Oh,
distance we've
okay.
done. So a 60-foot fall would be 30 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, it's always
Or
half
presuming
the
if I
height.
have to jump.
I'm presuming if I knock one of these, I knock
Oh.
the Sleeping Beauty off the tooth with one of my
I'm
abilities.
sure not sleeping anymore.
Alright, it's funny. I saw you draw the doors on this end of it, but somehow that was still going to be the front side that we were like coming in on.
Just some
Why?
doors just, like,
Unclear.
hanging out.
Yep.
All right, you can place yourself in the sort of rear there of the.
We try so hard to be stealthy, we always fail.
By the molars.
You probably don't have any monks, do you?
Huh! You've got monks.
That like scared me. I don't know why that scared me. I definitely have monks.
I was gonna say
There's
there's
some things
there's,
that, like,
there's no way
Okay.
that Kevin doesn't have some degree.
All right.
Worst case scenario, he gets monkeys.
You need like 3 of them. I
Yes.
assume? That.
But you wouldn't happen
Is
to
the
have
actual
like 8
challenge.
more. Asking for a friend.
Those don't sound as dangerous to me, so yeah, I could probably have those.
Money, Zach.
Not yet.
Yeah. Thank you.
Sorry, file of these I haven't organized in a long time. I'll be inside this box. That and the one that Caleb uses are probably my 2 best.
So we need a replacement Tor, is what you're saying.
Yep. I think these were other Tor candidates originally. I mean, I guess I could also. I mean, they're not.
I mean, this dude's got a quarterstaff.
That works.
One of my players in my other campaigns, some what he says.
Sure.
Okay, here's what he uses.
I had a feeling this was coming. You've been, your mini has been replaced.
Usurped.
Usurped because it's a monk. And there are 3 monks. So now Tor needs a new being to possess.
I mean, I was hinting at it this whole time, but
No, how could you?
now it's clear.
You are the right
My
man.
prehensile tail shows itself.
Do you want to be this one?
I too.
Or do you want to be Matt Mercer?
What?
That one actually feels pretty good for him.
I'll beat this one. I'm not sure which of those you were talking about.
The one you held.
Okay.
It's just the color scheme.
Yeah.
Icy.
I'm chilling over there.
You don't, though. I'm invisible.
Thank you.
How long did it take Felru to get me up?
Well, it's 60 feet,
So 4 actions.
but what?
4 actions to get up.
But it's also not a straight path,
Oh, okay.
so it's probably about an 80-foot total
Journey.
traversal.
So I need to burn 2 rounds before one more person gets up here.
Yeah, I mean we'll play it out, but that sounds about right.
Alright.
I think by the time,
Would we have heard what he said?
yeah, everyone make a perception check. He didn't say it very loudly, but he was definitely only talking to people in this room. But it is open air, so
Yeah.
21.
Natural 20 for 29.
you heard every word.
27.
You heard every word.
22.
You heard someone up there talking in common.
We look at each other. Well, I mean, we don't know where each other are. But
I would just say very, very quietly, they know we're here.
I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna start climbing. You guys can keep taking Felru.
I think by the time
I will
also
take
gonna-
Felru.
I'm also going to try and climb myself.
by the time they had that conversation and started approaching you, I think we can assume Felru is back down
I would,
on the ground.
Yeah, I'd be fine. I don't know. Who would have? We would have decided this beforehand. Tor, would you have wanted to go before me? I'd be fine going first, but it doesn't matter to me.
You can go first.
Okay, I'll go. I'll be the next one going because you said you're climbing. Yeah, so I'll be the next one on Felru proper.
So let's have everyone roll initiative, and we'll see how this plays out.
Stealth.
Stealth initiative.
Yes, it will be stealth initiative.
Stealth.
I don't want stealth initiative.
Oh, I love stealth initiative. That's a 28.
30.
11 plus nothing.
28. You're
Well,
so
that's so
slow.
bad.
Oh, you're even better.
29.
Oh, you're a master in stealth,
20
right?
flat. Me too. But I rolled.
Master in stealth, expert in thievery.
Yeah, I was gonna say we indexed hard into stealth. I like. Why,
It's an interesting.
why be an expert in Arcana when you could be an expert in stealth? Come on.
You just steal the magic items from your enemies, and then it doesn't.
And
You don't
then
need
just throw 'em.
then Arcana doesn't matter because
Well, now that I
you've
know I-
disarmed them.
Now that I realize I can identify magic with occultism too, it's
Yeah.
even better of
Yeah.
a decision.
Playing
the
playing
Dota
this character has
cultism.
shown me like going hard into one of those 4 recall knowledges feels like the right way to go
Yeah.
rather than taking a smattering of them.
I agree.
Or
Frederick.
11.
thank you.
I have plus 0, so.
Davian.
30.
Runar.
28.
Tor.
29.
20.
You already took your first turn, huh?
Davian, you begin our encounter.
Try to drink my potion of quickness.
Excellent. I'm climbing.
Okay. Make a climb check for the turn.
I think that's fine. A little bit. I think it ended up not cocked. Can I get a second?
It's not cocked,
Okay. 14 plus 8 is a 22.
You pretty easily scale this.
Okay. How far can I get?
I think climb is quarter speed.
When you climb, it's 5 feet.
5 feet. Okay.
If you critically succeed, it's.
Increase the
Oh,
maximum
good
distance
swim.
by 5 feet. Okay, so I climb 15 feet up this wall.
Yeah.
That's what I got.
All right.
I really hope I could succeed the next one, because then I can just jump the rest.
Did you roll 3 times for your whole turn?
Oh, do I have to roll for each individual?
Oh, I wasn't sure.
So I guess it's up to you. If you want to, you can. I'll give you the benefit of the crit success, but I also give you the penalty of a crit failure.
That is risky.
No, I'm going for it.
Okay.
Natural 20 on the second roll.
All right. So that's
A
15 feet
28.
with 2 actions now.
Excellent. And we'll roll again.
Nice
Dirty 20.
rolls.
Dirty 20, so another 5 feet, so you move 20.
Excellent.
And I think for the purposes, because you don't have to stay on an incline like Felru does, your climb is 60 feet directly, right? You can climb
Okay.
sort of under the dragon or the lion's body,
It is a dragon.
so you don't have to move the 80 feet. So
You
you
actually went into the cave, started climbing the dragon by accident.
got
Oh,
20
shoot.
feet.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
Where am
let's see if he
so
wakes
confused.
up.
At least he doesn't have a necklace of fireballs. Or what I presume to be a necklace of fireballs.
Tor,
I wait for Felru.
Runar.
So do I have to use actions for Felru to climb, or is it like, or can I cast a spell while I'm being carried?
You would take an action to get into
Yeah.
to Mount Felru,
Yes.
and then you have to wait until you
Shoot. Okay.
use actions to move Felru, I believe, right?
Well, I mean,
Guess so.
you could maybe try commanding animal.
Oh yeah.
I would let you do that. Yeah.
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 I mean,
Does Felru have an intelligence? Can he understand common?
Pretty sure.
no.
You can try to command an animal if you
Oh, it's a
want,
-4.
which I think is what is that survival?
It's a nature check.
Nature check.
Okay. I'm decent at nature.
Say, Felru, we got to get to the top.
You,
Okay, I'll do that then.
Because Felru is helpful to you. You can increase your degree of success by a step.
Oh, okay,
Sweet.
that's a good sign.
Good thing I rolled a 3. But that's plus. I had 12 total.
Oh, that's not probably not, that's not high enough. I don't think.
Is that a regular fail? Then if it increases a success by 1,
The
that would-
DC is 23.
So your
so just
critical
regular
failure
fail.
is just a regular failure.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, fair.
So it just doesn't do anything
All right. I'll
for that
use
action.
My second action to command.
Okay, cool.
Come on, goat.
I'll just like. I'm not even talking. Just pushing a little harder.
I don't.
No, it's an at 20.
Hey. Mentally
I don't know that that's really the
Unfortunately-
roll I wanted. A nat
Unfortunately,
20
there is
on.
no critical success.
Yeah.
on this.
Yeah.
But-
Well, the critical success gets upped by 1.
Yeah.
Critically.
Double
so-
critical
So
success.
how does this work when you command an animal? The
evaporates.
animal takes an action on your behalf.
You can command it to, I believe, most animals can do an action, drop, prone, leap, seek, stand, stride, or strike. So in this case, you want to stride using the climb move speed. So it would take an action for 15 feet. Start climbing. And you can keep doing that. Excuse me.
Yeah. I'll do it twice then.
Okay, so
Means I move 30 feet then.
well, that's your 3 actions, right? You use an action to get on to Felru,
Oh, yeah,
and then
yeah.
2 actions to command.
Okay.
That brings us to
So how far up am I then? Just
15
feet. Okay.
the monk by the tooth.
So farthest, closest toward you.
Seeks to try to find you.
Oh,
You can
it's
see
too
him
loud, man.
paying very, very close attention to his surroundings. What is your current stealth?
My roll
What will your stealth check to
when Tor was approaching us.
when you were hiding? Yeah.
Oh, I didn't roll for the hide here. Though.
Then go ahead and roll that for me.
I wish that wasn't cocked, but that's so
Isn't
cocked.
it?
It's
not.
cocked, isn't
It
it?
doesn't look like it looks from here, but
That's good.
I don't think it's cocked.
I
And
think it
that's
was flat.
swell. 31.
31. Okay.
If no, I'm invisible. There's no way my camouflage cloak makes any difference.
Yeah, it's that like statue-looking standing thing right
I
there.
don't like. I don't know. Smell maybe right. Like
I
genuinely
guess.
though,
Yeah,
it's
it's true. I mean-
He's only detecting you by
He can't detect you by sight.
right. So it'd be smell and sound, and it would arguably help with sound or smell.
Yeah,
I mean, all it says is it gives you a +1 bonus to stealth checks while you attempt to hide or sneak in a specific
I mean, yeah.
environment
That's,
that has been
it's
prepared.
not overanalyzed here. That's a +1.
Well, technically, you are no longer on the sand, though.
Oh. Technically, it's not a plus.
All right, you're right. I should have camouflaged it with
Stone.
inside the lion's mouth.
Just more teeth.
You have a turn.
Guys, has that molar always been there?
Why is
Do they have
I love
any?
that. I love
They
that.
have, they have penalties, I think.
So it's 31.
Hefty penalties.
You can see he
Just some metal
he takes
bricks all around
one
him.
action and then another action. God. He's gonna roll really high. And another action. It really sucks when you roll a 30 and you're like, nah, that's not enough. He moves toward your general location by 5 feet, but you can tell he hasn't found you. So he used his whole turn just searching for you very carefully. that brings us to Rex.
Reese would have walked in the front door and killed the Bahir to start.
I mean, I'm sneaking. I can move my full speed while sneaking due to swift sneak. I go to the other side of the room.
Oh.
Are you? Which of the monks are you within 30 feet of?
All of them
All
at
of
some
them
point in
Okay.
that turn.
in this.
Okay.
In this, I have to be.
Okay.
I think you're maybe no longer within 30 feet of one of them.
You're not within 30 feet of this guy,
I don't think you're in 30 feet.
just barely within 30 feet of that guy.
So the first one will walk in. So they were both in front of the doors.
Yep.
If you can move them in front of the doors, please.
So they're not
Oh,
within
then
30
now
feet.
he's not within 30 feet.
So the one on my right will move into the room 10 feet, and then he begin the same process. Just he spends a turn moving, and then he spends a turn searching,
Man, these guys are tedious.
and then spends another turn searching,
I mean, there's so much they can do.
I know.
God.
I think just go back to sleep.
and then the next one moves 10 feet into the room, spends a turn searching,
There's no dodge action in this, right?
another turn
I don't
searching.
think so.
Eventually, I'm going to roll this, but
I am gonna take the lie action.
I'm not here.
Say, I'm over here, but falsely.
Make it believe.
Redrick, it's your turn.
I'll use my free movement every turn
I
to
would like
move
to
15
hustle.
feet. And then, how close is it to get over the top? It's 75.
Wait, how does this work? Can multiple people command the same animal in the same turn?
I have no idea, Zach.
Because I feel
The
like that's
rules-
a particle accelerator.
The rules.
You just have like 30 people, and you just have them all in the same turn to command the
Look, if
animal.
we all pass this rock over that way, how
doesn't-
I
fast
kind of
is
just
it moving?
assumed that it'd be like,
It doesn't-
if he rolls good on the check, he can act like what Stefan gets to do whenever he's on Felru,
I think
which
it-
is spend an action to make Felru take 2 move actions.
I
Or
think
it would also be reasonable to just say you can both command it. Felru can move 3 times.
that's
Yes.
precisely what I was
3
about to
times
say.
per initiative order.
Yeah.
And that's all.
Yep.
Yeah.
And rules is written. I can only command Felru twice a turn.
Yeah.
Despite any common sense that if I wanted to give up more of my actions to have Felru have 3, I don't see why I couldn't. But rules is written. I can't. But I get 1 free 1 per turn. So he moves 15. Felru moves 15 feet.
Okay.
And how high is it to 75? You said 70, 75.
Direct climb is 60.
Yeah. 80 feet for Felro.
80 feet for Felru. So that Felru's at 30, which means that you're 50 feet away, which means that.
What?
The red.
Oh.
No, you keep going. We're just,
You're wounded.
We're just being nonsensical.
Bloodied.
Which means that in theory, if he used commanded action to move forward one more time, he still wouldn't be. You probably still couldn't cast spells in there, could you? I'll use it. I'll use my second action to have Felru move one more time.
Okay.
So that's all. Felru cannot move anymore, but he's 45 feet up. And then I will use an assurance action to climb myself, which is a. I want to see if this is a crit by itself. I'm guessing it's not going to be.
Would it be okay if I would have hunted prey? Because it would take me 1
Where am I-
action to get
oh,
aside
so dumb.
across the room.
I'll let you hunt prey.
Hunt the. We'll call him primary.
Oh, Capitan.
23-ish athletics.
That's not enough for a crit, but it's an easy success.
Then I'm going to roll this time.
Somehow I don't think that my recall knowledge will matter.
Fucking a lot. 36.
That's a crit. That's a big crit. That's a real big
Might
crit.
be the highest number we've seen rolled.
Would it be
Diplomacy
on him for recall knowledge?
So that puts
Yes.
me. That
Society.
puts me 15 feet up total for my turn.
Forget
Okay.
about
That's
it.
it.
Excellent. Davian.
Excellent. Climbing more.
Okay.
Climbing well.
Mm.
27.
10 feet.
Hell yes. So my jump is 30 feet. My jump spell is 30 feet.
Okay.
It like I don't know how climbing like am I reaching the bottom of it or can I like just land up here if I use the jump spell right now?
Will casting the jump spell make you visible?
Nope.
You also land back here.
right?
Yeah, you're gonna land at the very
we're on the
rear.
side.
Molars. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
it's
fine.
molars.
Yeah, good question. How many feet above are you? You
I have,
moved
I
15.
have climbed 30 feet, and I've
I
had
would
2
like to
critical
borrow
successes
a
on my
mark
climbing.
those spells.
So
Yeah.
So I got 20.
more than
I got-
that. 15.
Yeah. Well, no, so I got 20
Yeah,
feet
I need to
total the
offer
first
it.
round.
Yeah.
10 feet
Which
from my
one do you
first
want?
climb this round
Got it.
to go halfway.
Yeah.
Do I need to climb once more?
So,
You will need to climb once more to get up there.
Okay.
Capitalist society might.
That's
My
actually great, though.
Can I ride the coattails of my critical success to just like 5 feet and not reroll this time? All right,
I think that's
spend
fine.
an action.
I'll be
and then I will
borrowing
jump,
it
and I
with
will
no
jump
intent of returning
and
it.
land between some teeth.
It's okay.
And I'll give you like a, I don't know, an acrobatics check or something to like land basically silently if possible.
I'll let you do an acrobatics check. Yeah.
Seems reasonable.
Seems davianable.
He's hero pointable.
It's like is a
It's a, risk,
7.
it's a risky hero point.
Is it worth it?
I don't know.
You should do it.
Only you can decide what to hero point.
That's true.
Which would be this. If I'm a hero pointing man, it's this one.
Let him make his choice.
I am. I'm letting him make the right choice. Which is spending hero points early and often.
When in doubt, we
Normally
whip the
I
hero
do.
point out.
Alright, here comes
Here,
a 6.
here I think.
3. It's worse. Firmly worse.
Always, it's guaranteed. Like I said,
This is your fault.
You'd rather use it on a roll like this than use it on like
Oh,
an
in
actually
combat,
important
because,
roll.
Because then you turn yourself into 2 or 3 in
18
combat.
total.
yeah,
The hobgoblin on my right, that one,
Stick
turns
boy.
and looks in your direction.
Stick boy.
All right. Tor.
Is there a goat near me?
No goat near you.
I'd
You
say,
spent an invisibility scroll.
I'd say you can
on
follow the
goat.
expert, but you can't see me.
Yeah, no, I had that thought.
I thought about
Well,
throwing
I
a rope down.
hope everything. We hope everything's going well up there. What? No, I'm sure.
There's a
things are
rope
going
ladder
well.
by that door.
No, stop.
Yes.
I'm sure it's fine.
Just sitting there.
I'm gaming. Sitting here.
Runar.
I command Felru to move.
Go ahead and roll.
Oh, I gotta roll again. That's a 16 plus. What is it, survival?
Be so
You said?
Nature.
Nature? 25.
Shouldn't be doing
It's enough.
That's enough.
He moves 15. You can do it again.
You're gonna have
Please
to
do
But
it.
I had.
Yeah.
Because
Do I need to roll every time?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Okay, I
should
think
have
that's
just
fine.
fine.
20.
20's not enough. But it goes up by 1, so
Before
it
your
works.
next.
Oh, okay. It's
This guy's-
Yeah, so it's still a success.
What is?
I should have just kept climbing and then next round started with the jump. No, I'm kidding
Okay,
myself.
so I've used as many Felru commands as I can, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So you're basically right adjacent
Yeah,
to
that's 75 feet.
the lip. So you can, with your next action, you could have Felru walk you over there,
Yeah.
or you could just dismount into the adjacent space and be in the very corner.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Just dismount into the adjacent space.
I mean,
Okay.
you use 2 actions, to, right?
Yeah, so you could do that now.
You
if
can do it right now if
want
you want to.
Oh,
You
yeah.
still have an action left.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, cool.
So Felru can move next.
Yep. Perfect. Okay, the leader continues to search.
My boy. He's still trying to find me.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
You wish.
Get all of those bad rolls out.
He's got magnificent wisdom. He has to. He's a monk.
His perception is no joke, and I cannot roll over a 6 right now.
Yeah,
Rex,
It's how it's meant to be.
it is all you, sir.
I'm so fast. Where's the rope ladder? Which side of the door?
On it's right by Davian, or I'm sorry, right by Runar.
I would like to get here and toss it over the edge of the mouth. Is it affixed to anything?
Yeah, I mean it's affixed to the. Yeah, that is a great question. Why didn't I think of that? Chuck it out. You didn't see the whole thing.
You throw the entire ladder over the edge.
It just lands next to you.
I stand on it, hopefully. It's working.
Yeah, you pick up the ladder and you basically just roll it.
Yep.
You probably don't see Runar,
Nope.
but you just roll it directly toward Runar. Runar, if you could just make a reflex saving throw, won't be very high here.
Stuff that couldn't do of like they're looking around and suddenly the
26.
rope ladder moves
So,
and runs into it.
You're not trying to avoid harm. You're trying to avoid,
Yes.
this thing stopping right in front of you, and you do. You basically take a quick step aside. It rolls past you, and you hear it falling. The side effect, though, is that all three of the monks turn and look at basically your area, more specifically your square.
Yeah.
How many actions to roll the ladder off?
1.
I think raw it would be a 1 to pick it up and 1 to throw it.
Yep.
I would let you do like a really challenging acrobatics check if you wanted to like kick it in one smooth motion, but the failure result would be that it would not fall.
I'll take the 2 actions so
Okay.
that there's a rope ladder down relatively near Tor to access.
Here's the real question.
Is it
Which is
relatively-
faster?
What, climbing?
Me
it or
climbing the ladder or waiting for
Felrium?
Felrium?
I don't know, because a ladder... I don't know what a ladder's
You-
climb
you
speed
also
is versus...
Don't even necessarily know that who all's up here yet.
Exactly, I have no idea
Yeah.
who's up here. I know somebody is because they all whipped around to
I was
something
not
at one
quiet
point.
when I landed.
The ladder is not faster for you to climb, but there is no chance of you
Not
failing
getting
the
full
climb.
climb. Okay.
60.
So he can only succeed or crit succeed.
Yeah. Right. All right. The one to my right moves diagonally.
Stick boy.
Yeah, Stick Boy moves diagonally to approach Rex
Oh, you're approaching.
as he just saw that happen. And
Find me.
I mean, you know what, guys? If we came from the back, we could have like climbed up on the top of the head and then like
That's what I.
jumped off and swung into
That's
the
what I was
house.
thinking about doing.
Pretty fucking badass if we'd done that.
That was what I was.
Next
thinking.
next time we scale a giant lion.
That's why I asked, "Is there anywhere I can wait?" And he was like, "Nope." And I was like, "Okay, I guess I'm in." I was like, "I'm not just gonna hang here and then pull myself up from the mouth."
Right.
you see this monk approach and sort of fall into a very interesting stance. It's like a very low, wide stance. And in a flash, you see a leg fly out in your direction.
Man, a race dance.
Now, you are hidden to him,
And invisible.
which means that
DC 11.
it's a DC 11 flat check for him to try to hit you.
Yeah, so he's
I'm
got.
also hiding.
Yeah. So he has to
Because
roll
you're
11 plus just to try to.
No,
attack.
I
That's
also
correct,
hiding.
yeah.
Flip a coin, basically.
Yeah, and then he has to roll to attack. So he's going to succeed twice. The first one's a 50-50. The second one's probably like 80% chance to hit you if everything else in this.
His swing just misses. He definitely has the general area correct, and it's a close enough thing that you're actually not sure whether he missed you because you dodged or he missed you because he didn't see exactly where you were. That brings us to his partner, who runs in beside him.
Yep.
This guy?
Yep.
That wasn't a close one. You're so far off. I'm way over here.
And he will.
What do you have? I can throw my voice really well. And just be invisible and actually convince them that you're on that side.
I'm over here.
You fools! What are you doing?
You've fallen for the classic blunder.
I feel like prestidigitation could at least do a little bit of that.
Hey, skeever butt.
He's going to
Whoa, hey, not cool.
instead of falling into a stance, you see his hands lash out in attacks at you.
Like maybe like a flurry of attacks, one might say. If you were to describe it.
Oh my gosh. Sucks when you're basically doing disadvantage on every single attack. It's pretty hard to hit something.
Yeah.
Again, the strikes fly out in your direction, but just cannot land.
I snicker.
Redrick, it is your turn.
I'll command Felru to move down for free, and let's see, 75 total. I'll do it one more time because apparently that's. Will you let me do it 3 times, or is it?
I'll let you do it 3 times.
Okay, so then Felru's 45 feet down, which means he still has 30 feet to go. And then I will...
Bro, send Felru to fight the big hero.
1v1.
I'll roll again to see if I can get up. Okay, I can crit fail this. 23. It's actually the same as if I took an assurance.
Which is a success.
Yeah.
What, you looking for you? You're right there.
No, with my pen. I'm done.
Okay.
How far away are you?
Davian.
120 feet up. Keep using my actions to move Felru.
Having noted the commotion with the
So
rope
I only
ladder,
used 1 client that round.
I will move
It's really unfortunate that I'm the best climber and the slowest to get up there.
to.
Sorry, they haven't hit us yet.
Yeah, I'll move around the Capitan, and I will cast Mirror Image,
Okay.
and that will
Look
end
at all
my
these
turn.
invisible giants. Where am I?
They're for 6 seconds from now when I stop being invisible, okay?
Look at all the invisible Davians. It's incredible. I too have mirror image cast. You may not believe it, but it's true.
Tor.
That's why they missed me.
You've never seen illusions like these.
And you never will.
You never will. I also assume that my casting mirror image is not subtle, or rather, not silent.
I'm gonna wait.
Yeah, for sure.
So I think I'm actually
Try
gonna
using
wait
mental
again for
components instead of verbal components.
for
Works really
Felru.
well for
Okay.
me.
But I am going to hearing that they're
Well, I'm not
sort of
weirdo.
making some
I embrace
commotion towards where we're actually heading up at. I'm going to. I don't know that I have a good way of doing this. Actually, it's a little too far in range.
I have drawn a visual representation of the top and bottom and Felru moving between the two.
Nice.
That's actually really great.
The vibes. Flip them.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Vibe flip.
I'll get off the creepy playlist.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything to do.
Now it's creepy battle playlist.
Unless I guess so. So what I was thinking that I
I
kind of
have
wanted to
Dark
do
Carnival
was
if you want that.
send like an
That's not
aerial
bad.
boomerang to try to like scrape the edge of the jaw here, just to like make some noise, try to throw him off the trail. But if that would count as an aggressive action and take away my invisibility, I'm not going to do it. Then I'm going
I think it would.
to. Yeah. Okay. I'll just hang out.
Just throw a rock.
Runar.
Seems tougher.
I am
Also,
going
could be an aggressive
to
action. Who knows? Is this thing alive?
cast.
In which case.
I'm going to cast Bless. And then
Bless.
going to cast Amped Shield on Rex.
Can't see me though.
That's true. I can cast Bless, though. I will cast Bless then. And then... If I assume I move, I make noise. Or can I sneak and move? Is that a thing?
Yeah, you can attempt to sneak.
Okay.
It's just
I'll
your
do that
motif
then.
for this
Because I want to get in the
campaign.
flanking position.
I'm the best. I'm the best.
So
climber.
you and I are
if
flanking.
I was in Thor, I'd
What?
push one up there.
I'm going to try and flank so that you and I are flanking.
Well, I can't tell you what I was gonna do.
Fortunately.
Yeah.
You also don't know that I'm standing there to
That's
flank.
actually, I won't because
Oh,
I
that's a
don't
good point.
actually know you're there. That's a good point. I will stay still because that's the easiest way for me to not get attention.
You probably also just heard me cast mirror image or cast a spell on this on this platform. The both of you.
It's not a terrible idea to sneak or hide.
I will hide though. Use an action for.
Okay. Yeah, you are currently I forget what the status is called.
Undetected.
Undetected.
So Lenny, the bless is an aura from me that gives you +1 to your attack rolls.
That's not a visible aura, is it?
No.
I wonder where it could be.
What do you
like
think?
your
There's
aura
like
of
there's an
cold.
epicenter. You're like,
At one point,
something's weird
I
here.
can send that other places, and being able to be invisible and just be like, my aura goes over there. Would be great.
I do need you to make a stealth check though for
Yeah.
that.
Sure. For casting the spell.
No, for that hide action.
Oh yeah. Sure thing.
Because they can still find you. It's just they're gonna have to take actions to do it now.
Okay. Well, it was a 25. It's not as good as I hoped, but
Okay.
terrible.
You like my strategic move.
Not as good as him.
This
To move to me before
Yeah.
we can start.
this hobgoblin,
oh, I'm about to make it happen too.
you can tell he's angry, like he's seething.
The one
And
by
his
Gavian.
hands clench so hard you can hear the knuckles in his fists begin to crack. And he says in his
Careful of
his
arthritis.
broken comment, he says, "This is shameful. Fight us like true warriors, or else I will have to take action against you." And you can tell he's like really frustrated by this. Show yourselves.
Please tell
now.
me I'm next. Please tell me I'm next.
It's me.
And he waits. He waits a beat to hear if anyone says anything.
Wait,
This
I'm
guy
ask-
said something?
Yeah.
Did he take?
He
that
said this
turn?
out loud
Okay.
in common.
Did he take that turn?
He's speaking, so it's in between his last turn and this turn. But yeah.
I mean, I did verbal components while up here.
I
Yeah,
will.
yeah,
I
and
will,
he kind of looked at you in your direction when you said that, but he says the words, "Show yourselves."
I shall say, brace yourself.
And when he hears that, he grits his teeth. You can tell that is not what he wanted to hear. That is not what he wanted to hear. And he takes a deep breath, and he screams, "Varanthian!" And you hear vibrations from below you.
Yep.
So that took an action for him to do that.
Dude, everyone goes crying for their dragon every time.
You got this, brother.
You're invisible.
You got this.
Just oh my god, just slow.
No, I know what's happening.
You didn't happen to.
It must be done.
You didn't happen to hold
Caleb,
action
it has to
to
be
get out there,
done.
did you?
You know what you must do.
There's a few things I could do here. I think there's something I really want to do.
There's,
Yep.
I think
I
there's
don't-
two things.
There's
to
one
do.
thing to do.
I don't think your hand animal's that good.
He will then turn and approach you
Dope.
and try to do something here.
Careful not to hit my images.
One. There's no way that they matter.
No. There's no way.
Yeah, he swings but misses at you, and you can see in his face he is like so mad, He doesn't even look mad at you as much. He looks mad at himself. He just just so frustrated.
I believe it.
Rex.
I think it's time. I can move through allied space, yeah?
Yeah. Yes.
There's also a tooth in the space with him, though. I don't know how big those are.
Yeah. So you would have to squeeze. So that's
Alright, then I'll just go around this
yeah.
way.
You can go around that way. Fine.
I forgot reach. Use it.
Okay, you're in my emanation, so you get a +1.
Beautiful. I just say, surprise, and I swing with
Oh,
my glaive.
When did you swap your bow for the glaive?
That would have been over here.
Okay. All right.
Because
Whenever-
bow has to be 30
Mm-hmm.
radius, and this room just doesn't.
Oh, right.
I just can't use it.
All right. Well, he's obviously off guard, so
Okay.
make your attack.
And he's
Off guard
hunted.
on tongue.
He is hunted. True.
I was about to say that I drop my invisibility as I see his disappear when he's swinging, but I'm like, that has mechanical implications, so I'm not going to do it, even though it's like some cool flair. Like,
Excuse me.
I'm right in front of you, and then a glaive to the back.
Yeah.
Just, here I am.
Surprise. Fine, we'll fight. Fair and square, and then just get stabbed in the back.
How is a 35?
It's a hit.
It's not a crit. Screw this guy.
Oh, it's not a.
He's got a million decks.
Not gonna have 25 armor.
That's
Okay.
fine.
Like a mere mortal. That's
Like a mere mortal.
Yeah.
Well, I
I
rolled
mean,
a 19.
so probably has 20 decks, and then also I assume monks still get to like add wisdom or something to their AC in this system.
Nonetheless, I
It's
rolled
also
a
high
I rolled a
proficiency.
19.
Right.
I don't get a
That's
plus
from-
one
that's
to
from
that
champions.
from you,
I think
do
it
I?
was-
Yeah,
probably
from
Plus
plus
one?
like
So-
champions.
36.
Still a, just a hit.
Well, we know that this AC is 26 today.
Was that with a -2 for being off guard? He still isn't crit?
That's a good question. Let me check.
Because that would mean he'd have at least
28.
20 had to have 29 AC to avoid
Oh,
getting
yeah.
crit.
I did make an assumption about his ability to be off guard.
Mm-hmm.
I said that in that you are invisible and attacking
Yeah.
him,
Yeah.
but no, he does not have immunity to off guard. Some monk creatures do. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. So that does hit. That does crit.
Nice.
Lovely.
Wow,
So he's
right.
gonna take 1d10 persistent fire damage too. In that
It's
case,
just,
Okay.
surprise! You're on fire.
Brace yourself.
This guy is
the
just
deadly
like, I wanna
the
find
deadly
you.
D8 is not
Fair and
part of the
square. It's
doubling,
just like, I'm actually gonna stab
Correct.
you in the back and light you on fire now.
and the persistent fire wouldn't be either.
Correct.
All the other is double.
If I could take your child hostage, I would probably do that
Sad.
too.
Okay, so
Have some sand.
so 34. 2 of which is the initial fire,
Hell yeah.
and then 2 from the deadly D8.
Okay.
So 36,
Huh?
and then 3 persistent fire damage.
Excellent. So just for shorthand here, these guys don't have resistances, so you can just give me the whole damage.
Okay, all of it.
and It'll be.
He doesn't happen to be fiend of any sort, does he?
He's a hobgoblin, through and through.
Listen, I have a silvered weapon, you know, it's another D6.
His name is Bob Gob, the Hobgoblin.
I will swing again,
Yeah.
as one does. I will miss, based off of anecdotal evidence of how much it took
What's
to
the
hit that
number?
crit. 20.
Yeah, I'll miss. Well, you get a really good slash on his back, and he. And you turn invisible or no?
I attacked, so I assume
Yeah.
yes.
I thought this was normal invisibility.
Mhm.
He turns, and you can see, like, as he looks at you, you don't see anger, you see relief. He just looks at you, and he kind of, like, stretches his back, which is bleeding profusely,
And on fire.
and on fire, and he just sort of nods in your direction. Like, respect. Just respect.
And I just do one of these.
Wish you wouldn't have called your dog.
Right. Number 2 there.
That's this guy, presumably.
Yes.
Come to me.
He
Destroy
is.
my
He's
agent.
gonna go. He's gonna go to the person who he can see for sure.
That's
Sure
that
will.
makes
One guy
sense.
shows up on this
We're
platform.
about to get flanked.
Not yet.
We are lined up to just have a conga line of flanking.
Yeah.
in
I'm
this
not.
fight.
He doesn't have as. Well,
Yeah.
he might
Yeah.
have reach, but I don't
He
think
doesn't
so.
have flanking
Yeah.
So no flanking.
because Lenny's 10 feet away from the other guy.
Yep. And so is
Reach
Precious.
OP.
Yeah. I thought about
You know
this.
who is flanked? That guy.
Yeah.
Never mind, I'm gonna say
I had a thought too.
it. Well, it's worth it, but
Okay.
It'd be cool.
it'd be flavorful too.
I was prepared for this round to hurt.
Yeah. Especially since
They both will hit me. My boys will respond in kind. I trust.
assuming we don't get eaten by a dragon.
Well,
What was
there's
your
two
initiative
boys
to
up
start
here.
this?
20.
Okay.
Yes. That was it.
Here we go. Sorry for the delay. Let's see. 34
That will not crit, but will hit.
against your reflex DC.
Ah. What is my reflex DC?
Your
10 plus reflex.
Which is a 26.
okay. You hear him coming from behind you, but where you steel yourself for a strike, he sweeps your legs and you fall prone.
That's a shame. I'm on the ground.
And then he tries to strike you.
Move, trip, strike. Unlucky.
But his strike now is -5 or -4. Whatever.
Oh, because it's his next attack. Yeah.
Yeah.
Would be if he wasn't flurrying.
Oh, like the first attack counts as interesting.
Um,
I didn't realize
You could trip in a flurry.
I guess so.
this guy can.
That's a
I
shame.
don't know monks that well, so apparently.
That is a shame for me.
Let's see. 20 3
Nope.
Flurry.
against
don't know
your
Why can't he just target my AC?
fortitude DC.
Which is a 24.
What did I say? 23?
Yep.
Okay. You see
Bro tried to stun me.
you see him stop short of striking you, clearly trying to put you into some sort of submission hold. And you
Oh.
just roll out of the way just in time.
That's good that I did
What
that.
is either shove or grapple?
The last one will come up. He'll just move directly like 3 squares over until he's adjacent. And then he falls into some sort of strange, that low stance again,
This nerd.
and tries to attack you.
Lance, I don't have any cool
34 against your
cool stuff in my
off
life.
guard DC.
Your cool thing.
What
is,
would my off guard DC be?
Your AC -2.
Your cool thing is fortitude.
AC -2, 23 is my off guard DC.
Okay, so he crit
Oh, that's
that.
my AC. I see. Yeah, 23.
AC, I see.
I've been crit on the ground.
It's 30 bludgeoning damage as
Pain.
he basically just drops a knee into your chest.
How much bludgeoning? 30?
30.
Holy shit.
It was a crit. It was a crit.
Oh, well. Okay.
And that brings us to Redrick.
Okay, free action move Felru. Question.
Yes.
15 feet. 5. Can Felru move 10 feet, then use the last 5 feet of movement to effectively drop off the ledge and drop down to the ground?
Yeah.
Okay. So then one action, Felru is on ground level.
I think the
He's a
best
good-
way to
good
get
goat at
someone
being a
else to
goat.
swing at.
And then I get to use all 3 actions to
I
climb.
was thinking of shielding you, but I think it's better if I just
Yep, 100%.
I just make them attack me instead.
Oh, we're up.
Or just
I'm gonna roll for 1. And it counts.
focus down to one at a time for sure.
I have so imagine your weapon.
30.
You go there and hit both of them.
29 actually.
Well, I would
It's
nail
not
him.
crit for climbing.
I meant these two
Guess
guys.
it's
I
can't
know,
hit
but
them.
he's gonna go next
25 crits
before
for
I
climbing.
stand up.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, and I am
so
gonna be off
2.
guard, and you and Davian will go
Roll
before.
again.
If he looks bad, I'll go for him.
I hit him for
25
almost
crits?
40.
Yes.
One attack.
Ooh,
Because I
25.
can hit these guys a lot harder.
And then now I'm taking assurance.
Because I can't imaginary weapon him.
That's
too
my
far
turn.
away.
Cool.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, it would suck to be
Oh,
up there
that
and
range
fall.
Then
Yeah, I
just
basically wanted to
the
get it so
two.
that
Yeah.
at the
I was
end,
thinking
next turn I can do assurance,
get the
turn assurance
double
to be the
attack
top.
and maybe
Yeah.
even get a double
Not
kill
have to.
if I get
Yeah,
lucky.
if I crit fail, I want it to be closer to the bottom.
Because there's only one person.
Absolutely.
You know?
Yep.
Oh, I cast a spell last turn though, so I can unleash Psyche.
You're
You did.
invisible, right?
Mm-hmm.
You see a huge creature emerge from the darkness below you and begin to climb up the side of the lion.
Is it the side I'm on, or this?
It is the side you're on.
Could it not be that side?
If you don't mind, could we just not? Unfortunately,
What if he is actually over here? Is it still the side he's on?
so this is unfortunately the best art I could find of this creature is a miniature, but this is what you're seeing.
How's this? Is it better at climbing than I am?
Seems to be pretty good at
It's a
climbing.
longer
Great.
climber
Cool.
than you are.
Seems to be pretty good at climbing.
And it's taller
seems
than
like
you
it
to
could
begin
maybe
with.
stand up and grab. Just do a pull up.
Do you have we don't need it this turn, but do you have a huge dragon creature that we can use?
Is
for
it
this?
not just actually a Bahir?
It is actually, yeah.
There's one here somewhere.
Okay, perfect.
Over
We'll
here
use
somewhere?
that.
Well, no, there,
Where?
at some point you sent me a big list of,
Yes,
of
yeah.
things for this campaign. And
Here
that
it
was
is.
on the list. You want to search that one? Of course, Kevin has a specific Bahir.
Actually, Davian, it's your turn, so if you want to take your turn, I can look.
Yeah. I might save. I might want to save the Unleash Psyche.
All right, I will.
This looks promising.
Probably a good idea.
Oh yeah, that is probably. Yep, that is it.
Found it? Yep.
Yeah.
Excellent. I will cease to be invisible as I spell strike, gouging claw while I. You get attacked from prone, so him being prone, is that still flanking with his reach weapon?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's go.
So yeah, so I was invisible, I am flanking, and I'm gonna gouge this man. 9 plus 16 is a 25 to hit.
Well, you tied it.
All right. Damage time. There's no ones in this roll, baby. All right. 5, 10, 15, 20.
What save do you need?
6. What?
Do you need a save?
For the persistent bleed on gouging claw.
It just happens, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on his turn?
Yeah, it's just the regular bleed.
Okay.
He can take a lot of persistent damage on his turn.
Sorry. So total of 30 damage from the hit,
Okay.
and then 5 persistent bleed.
Okay.
So he's got 5 bleed, 3 burn going on him. That's tough.
Correct.
That is correct, yeah.
And with my what is this? Stance only gives me like.
And it's
2
just
more
15,
damage
right?
per
I think so.
I think it's just
Let
15.
me double check.
Almost
I think
positive.
so.
And I am going to, with my final action, Force Fang him to recharge my spell strike. So you also
Yep,
take
15 flat check.
That's fair. Historically, I've rolled really,
but it's
really well
flat
on that
check.
spell. So
Tough.
That sucks.
It's tough.
For him, not me.
Persistent damage is really good in this game.
Yeah.
I also sock him with 4 force damage and
Ah.
recharge my spell strike. via
Perfect.
Force Fang. I rolled 1s, but like I think I've rolled like a pair of 3s like every other time I've ever rolled this spell. So
How much did you
I
just
will
blast
complain
him for
nothing.
total?
34.
Alright, so you and I have put roughly 70-ish damage to him.
How's he looking, Zach?
He looks really beat up. Really beat up. But he looks super pleased. He's grimacing in pain, but through a smile. He's like, what does that attack look like?
This is the one where basically as the sword makes contact, it suddenly just looks like hawk talons just tear through as a part of the slash. And then the force fang is just like, I don't know. It's literally just force damage. It happens. So I imagine that one is literally just like, in my empty offhand, I actually just punch him in the gut with force damage.
Well, that one he doesn't really react to too much, considering.
Right.
But he does smile at you, and he sort of like looks at that bleeding terror, and he says in common again, he's like very broken. He says, "Thank you. That will scar well if I survive."
Reese would like these guys.
Yeah.
That brings us to Tor.
Here left.
You can see it as it's climbing up the side.
You will be climbing behind it.
Hey, Felru, let's
I
just
go
hang
I
out
go
down
back
here.
into the cavern.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
Do I see an entryway?
No, nothing obvious. You can take an action to search if you want.
This is directly above the entrance, or most roughly directly above the entrance below.
It's so the cave is somewhere that way. If you went directly below where you guys are standing, it's just sand in between the paws of the creature or of the
hollow, but eventually the entrance is in front of
Once you get to the dragon's chest, that's where it opens up into a cave that he's talking about.
Okay.
Yeah, I would go and take a look around in that cavern again.
Okay.
I know what I do well in this group.
I ain't complaining.
You do you, bro.
Sounds like a
27.
great distraction.
Yeah, lo and behold, there is clearly a well-hidden, well-crafted door here. And you know it's well-hidden because it actually wasn't on the side that the Behir was laying. It was on the side you looked at, and you just missed it the first couple times. But you see it now, just perhaps just without the stress of this creature, like lording over you. You're like, oh,
no,
dang,
it was
they're
for sure behind Behir.
absolutely. Yeah, you don't have to tell them that.
Yeah, that's true. We don't know.
Yeah, there's clearly a door here. Absolutely, it's on the left side, and it's about like 5 feet by 2.5 feet. Not huge, but definitely big enough to get through.
I open it and go in.
It's not locked at all. It just requires a heavy shove to open. I think probably you'll need to do that on your next turn, actually. I think you probably needed 2 moves to get in there, move to search, so I think we're good. Runar.
Alright, I am going to...
It's a good call.
I think Redrick assumes
Take
that
you 2 rounds
you
just
got
to
on
get there.
Felru. So, train's leaving.
I'm going to move
I
here,
feel like I'm
and I'm going to
contributing,
amp the imaginary
like
weapon attack
5 or
both
10% of the damage.
Okay.
And like the chances
So
that
I am
just
invisible
come
for
out here and
strikes.
find something.
I'm going to hero point.
Yeah, let's go.
I got that one. Okay. So
Hero
first
points
attack
not so good this
They're never
session.
good. They're never good, man.
I'm not using this dice. I'm using
Should have just used it in
The
case
real
of
way to
death.
be a hero is to suffer through all the losses.
I have a 20.
There's a lesson in these
on
heroes.
second
Heroes don't
That's hits.
rely on
That
luck.
hits.
Yeah.
why
So
they
he's
don't
going to
reroll
take
a 7.
8d8.
It's so easy.
It could be a 1. The 7 could be a 1.
Always worse. The hero point is a fake resource that you need to get rid of and not hold
It's
on
propaganda.
to. You need to
It's
use it.
propaganda.
You can't be betrothed into this nonsense hero point. Heroes don't need points. You spend them immediately because you are making the heroic action.
Down for a session.
Yeah.
So he's going to take 44 points of. We're going to say really bludgeoning damage because like as I come out of invisibility, you just see this huge like blacksmith's. It's weird. It looks like a blacksmith's hammer, but wielded by like someone the blacksmith who made it must have been enormous. That's what it looks like. It just comes and it just smashes him right in the knee.
Yeah.
Oh, you had to get right up next to them.
It is a melee attack.
He howls in pain. Obviously, it did really good damage. Do you speak Goblin?
He does.
Make a perception check. He mutters something under his breath.
He's
When
the goblin
he makes
speaker.
eye contact with you, and he mutters something under his breath.
23.
That's enough. You hear him in Goblin muttering, "Moloch praise you." Like as he winces from the pain, he kind of grins and says those words.
Okay, that's the end of my turn.
All right. So this guy takes 3 fire damage, 5 bleed damage.
Mm-hmm.
Makes some saving throws. Flat saving throws. 19 for the fire.
Okay.
Natural 20 for the bleed.
That's one that does more
Ooh.
damage.
Wish he would have done that when he was attacking people, but I'll take what I can get.
And
It's
you rolled
bloody.
a 20.
Well,
Those are,
honestly, if he was
those
gonna,
are double crit attacks, so...
maybe we should be glad we rolled
Yeah.
Yeah.
flat checks
Yeah.
And that is actually a
to
good
avoid
point.
8 damage.
I'm gonna eat the
We'll
other
take
half
that.
that you cut.
Okay.
No, you can't eat the other half that you cut. Literally only one more of
I
it.
mean, you two could maybe tramp it over the table.
That's true.
That would get us viewers.
Unless.
I don't think it would, actually. I think that would require...
Have you been on the internet?
We would require a clip that would future give us viewers. However, in the moment, I don't think there's people waiting on the wings for that moment to occur.
How does
There are.
how does attacking you work now?
At least 3 of them.
I roll a d4,
Okay.
and then also like I think like the images make critical successes just successes, the like pop and downgrade. But
Yeah.
What? And this is for every attack.
yep,
He's gonna make.
7.
Well, he's gonna start with 2 attacks.
okay. First one would just be an image.
Okay. Let me roll again.
Did he make... was the AC hit?
It was not an AC attack.
Oh.
Second.
Oh, what? Interesting. Okay, so
It's an attack. It's just not against your AC. It's against your a saving throw.
DC.
an
Yeah.
attack would hit you. Any attack that would hit you has a random chance of hitting one of the images. Okay, so yes, that pretty cleanly is what happens there.
That was actually.
It's
Oh,
DC joke. I
what's your
didn't
fortitude
do
DC?
that.
It was the attack was against your fortitude DC. The attack was 31.
23 is my fortitude DC.
Okay. So that was the first one. The second one is a 33 against your fortitude DC.
Which would be a crit unless I get an image. It's an image.
Okay.
Although, wait, hang on though. Now that I say that, if an attack roll is a critical success and would hit one of the images is destroyed, and then it becomes a regular success. So that still gets me.
Okay. Interesting.
It's a very fair version of
Really
the spell that was
balances it
super
out.
busted
Yeah.
in Pathfinder
Yeah.
OG.
He does like an open palm, striking to your chest, clearly in some sort of special stance. It goes right through an image. And then he does a second one with his other arm, and it goes through an image, but it also just touches you.
Yeah.
And you find yourself moving back 5 feet as he pushes you.
Close.
He follows and
I swing.
follows up with a kick.
I swing at him to disrupt prey
Okay.
from the ground.
Now,
Does it
what is
stop
does
movement if it works?
Yep.
Oh shit.
If I crit.
yeah?
I
If you
have a
crit, if you crit.
So this is a 20. It's not.
A crit.
No.
It's not funny.
It is in
There's
fact.
there's only one day.
It is in fact a 23. Which is not enough if I'm not mistaken. No, 24 because I have Runar Radius.
Yes.
Which I think is still not enough because I think it's 25 to hit this guy.
So-
oh, but I'm flanking.
It's a. I think it's at least a 26.
What is the total?
I rolled 24. I am flanking him.
Yeah, very close, but not close enough.
So close. All right, that's it.
He makes a last attack. It does miss, however.
Okay.
Are you flanking?
It is too low to hit you. So
Well, actually, I think I
At the point.
because
he
double check.
pushes,
I think I
and
still
then
have
he
to
goes to fall
roll.
off.
If an attack fails to hit your AC but doesn't crit fail, it destroys an image
True.
but no other
If I did
additional
the
effects.
other
So that
attack,
just
it
eats the
would.
last image now.
okay.
Well, no.
All right, and now
I
he
disrupt
has.
his regular attack and
Right.
disrupt his movement.
Yeah.
Whew, that was close. Was really hoping
It's
that.
fine. I'm definitely the best person to be kicked off this ledge. Your boy has cat fall.
Yeah.
It's just like takes half of the distance
So
away.
thematic.
Also, who wants to be up here? There's a fucking Bahir coming.
Maybe get the door open. Just saying.
Well, he has another action. What does he want to do?
Just jump on
He's
the
got
beer.
a pretty steep
And kill it.
multiple attack penalty at this point,
What's your
though.
nature? Can you command animal?
He's
Yeah.
great.
I literally only took nature because it made sense for me to have it, considering I have an animal companion.
He uses his last action to drop into
There
his
you go.
stance.
Right.
It's a plus
Okay.
12.
And that brings us to you, Rex.
Okay.
You might rather have medicine so I can stop bleeds, or stealth so I can get to 0.
No.
Yeah, I know. Insane.
Those are all bad ideas.
I'm laying on the ground.
Happy birthday.
I stand up.
Okay.
I wasn't sure if that was.
I fall down again.
Tomorrow's big.
All
The
right.
one
How
you
to
were
do
on nine,
this?
So Andy Samberg's right there.
Wish it was all it was enough.
No, I would lose flanking. I could step and be in range of all of them and all of them would have to move to hit me. Now the likelihood of it, because I can do skirmish strike, but if I step, then Runar is going to be double teamed.
Yeah.
Troublesome.
You can potentially kill the guy. I don't know how bad the guy behind you looks. He's the one who got hit with 44 damage. But
This guy's been hit with
that guy's hit more.
80 something at this point.
Right.
Who looks worse? Quick glance.
Oh,
Guy.
definitely the one you've been fighting.
The one in this one by
Yes.
Gavian.
Yes.
Do they all look like similarly tough? Or does
Yeah.
he look tougher than the rest of them?
They look like the way they're dressed and the way that they've been acting. They look like they're probably from the same teacher, the same same professional or whatever,
Alright.
same tribe.
Well, I'm gonna skirmish strike. I'm gonna do the happy medium, which is be away from one of them, close enough to the other one, flanking this guy, and get to attack him. So skirmish strike.
Okay.
You have disappointed me.
Are you attacking our flanked guy?
Yes, I'm not flanking anybody else right now.
That's just how I was indicating that one in particular.
Aye, Kevin.
I saw that 20 for a second.
I don't know. 26.
That
On the
is a
first.
hit because you're
27.
flanking.
27,
Bless.
because I'm in his radius.
Bless.
Hashtag blessed.
You feel blessed. Weirdly, as you swing. I can't believe I rolled a 3 and then a 1 on that
That's
one.
a pretty decent roll. Total of
Do I have available?
22 points of damage
Whew.
on that attack.
Wait, is he like in a special stance though? Does that not make him harder to hit?
Mm-mm.
I j-
Doesn't look like it.
Okay, I just earlier I rolled I got like a 25 with flanking and coming out of invisible, and I thought you said that like that just hit.
Yeah, I had 27.
You don't get double benefit for invisible and flanking.
That's true. You can,
Oh, okay.
If you're
That
either
was
off
where I
guard or
was-
you're not.
Okay.
Yep.
And I will use another attack.
Thank you for the clarification.
Oh, so close. Whiff.
He looks really bad. Like, you can see that last attack, he is bleeding really heavily. And it looks like it's not the kind of bleeding you come back from.
Yeah.
But he just grins at you. Anything else, Rex?
After I nail him with the one and he probably like sidesteps the other, I do like a twirl of my glaive and like gesture it back and just say, "Don't worry, they'll be joining you soon."
He just grins. He doesn't really seem to... Your bravado doesn't really seem to get to him, one way or another. He just sort of... Yeah. Stares at you.
You're gonna climb up the top of this ledge, and then a bear is just gonna come right behind you.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't knock me off. This is what I'm worried
I
about.
brought friends.
Well, you go before it though,
Yeah, but
so you get one more attempt at moving.
He's gonna stop it from getting up. He's gonna try and come up, and he's gonna be like, "No, beast!" And he's
Actually,
gonna knock it
that
off.
would be epically badass. Just like, oh,
Just trip. You have trip, right? You can trip.
It has so many legs, it's so easy to trip.
True.
The staff boy
Throw your bola at it.
approaches,
There's
looks to you,
There's 6 legs to it.
throws an elbow.
what is this anklet?
It's only 18 against your,
You gave it an
fortitude
bracelet.
DC.
Throws your
Oh,
bola
miss.
as a.
and then
As a
throws
resident
a
of
flat
Bracelet.
palm out
Do the lava
for
ball
31
at it.
against your fortitude
I
DC.
do have a lot.
Okay, that's a regular success.
Okay. You are pushed 5 feet back,
It's like a
and he
like a
follows
single
you.
bead.
5d6 fireball. Basically.
Which this guy's the one hitting?
Yes.
Oh,
frozen
Yeah.
lava.
Frozen lava. Yeah.
Actually, you know what? He's not going to follow you. He's going to turn
God, the second guy.
and move and try to attack you.
Not me.
Wait.
Runar. Or me.
well, he just pushed Runar,
He just pushed
Oh.
Runar.
and then
Okay.
said he's not gonna follow. So
He's
I
not going to
assume-
follow.
So
Then he
he's
turns,
gonna like me.
follows up to try to attack you. Yes.
Fair. Fair.
Wow. That's kind of disrespectful.
I mean, he's kind of nice. He was like, "Here, flank my friend." He kicked Runar backwards to put him into flanking.
He did.
To put him into flanking.
So
was
it's
like-
disrespectful of both of you.
Yeah,
You get out of my way so I can get to him because you're not important.
It
Also, I
misses
don't care if you're
terribly.
flanking.
that's good.
He tries to bring an elbow against you, and you just duck it quite quickly.
No, better yet, after with the point that I was pointing back with my glaive, I just knock up slightly and just bump his elbow like up a little bit as it comes at me.
He sort of like takes a step back, but just smiles. And then the next monk will move up. I think you saw this coming.
Yes,
And-
I did.
Brings a really wide kick to your chest, which you duck easily. But then he spins around and brings another
Does
attack.
he
Did it
Move
move
or
at all, or
just
just
attack?
rotate?
He does move.
Okay.
He does
takes
move.
a reactive. Well, if you want to.
Well, he probably
Did you
steps.
I can't.
Oh, he can't. He.
I can only do that to my
Hunted
hunted prey.
Yeah.
29 against your athletics DC. Or I mean fortitude
It's a
DC.
regular success.
Just falls directly into the bear's mouth.
So I think you get I think there's a catch a ledge action
There is.
if you have a reaction this round.
I do.
Okay. So you grab an edge. You can
Acrobatics.
make an acrobatics or a reflex save.
I think there's probably the same.
Do you have any cards in your favor? Any tarot cards?
Yes, I do.
Tarot.
I actually have a reflex one, so that's good at least.
Yeah, when you first said it, I thought it was the like.
All right. So I'll make a reflex save because it's higher.
Okay.
That's a 25.
So that's enough to grab the ledge.
Yeah.
He follows you to the ledge,
Off the. He follows you off the.
and then tries to stamp on your hands.
Well, that's Matt. That should be a steep penalty, at least.
Well, he's got a
Overdue.
minus 10 multiple attack
That's what I was gonna
penalty.
You have sick
Yeah.
patterns all along your
Yeah,
knuckles
he
now.
does not hit you with this
Yeah.
last attack.
Bro, such
The
a
stamp,
bum.
the stamp from the last.
No, so I
crusade.
imagine.
You can't hit your fingers.
I imagine that going with the precognitive theme, like as he like stamps, I just like before he stamps, I let go, slide my hands, and then he stamps right where my hands were, and he just looks so confused as it. That's like, why would he regrip?
Well, he looks confused, but only for a moment. After that, he looks thrilled. Like, that was the coolest thing he's seen all day.
I like these guys. They've
They've been so bored. They got posted out in the sticks. They're like, yes, combat.
Finally.
Redrick.
You now see
Do I-
Runar dangling from the edge.
So there is that. Do I notice that Tor? Do I notice like Tor's footprints moving towards the cave?
I'll give you a perception check.
Ooh, 31.
Yeah, that's enough.
Okay, Taxi Felru does not leave the station.
Okay.
Waits there for lack of a better option. For now.
Tanks and Felrune.
The Felrune-mobile.
Now, so I mean,
The goat boat. The goat boat.
c-
The Felrune.
assurance. With my last assurance, can I climb into this, or do I have to? Or am I still 5 feet away with that climb? Can I do like a diagonal up climb to get into the mouth and move up, or can I only move up and still be next?
Roll it. Crush a roll.
You
Just
need-
crit that shit.
You need 60 feet to get your feet on.
Oh, well then.
Then yeah, you're just
Then
up.
60 feet is up.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. Because this is 60 feet,
We don't know he's here.
and you don't know I'm there.
I had to move to get
Um,
I went 65.
wait, we were landing here, weren't we?
Yeah.
Which is
Either
very
one.
good, because, well, I would love to have an extra action to help this hanging from the ledge situation. But actually, if I stay here, is he just dangling right next to me?
No, you're coming up from the shoulder, so you're coming from that direction up this
You'll be
way.
at the furthest molar. Is that where
Yeah,
you'll-
so you really should be
Oh,
coming
I
in
am
at the
here.
corner.
I am
Yeah,
here.
yep.
Okay, then I can't get to Runar.
Sorry, we don't know you're there anymore.
That's true.
I know I'm there. That's my turn.
Could shout at him.
All right.
What?
You could shout at him.
How would that help? Oh, I shouted at the guy?
Target.
Oh, you're trying to help?
Well, I will say, there's a thing coming. Maybe we should go ahead and get that door open.
There you go.
Stefan.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's neither here nor there.
Oh, it's.
Where am I putting, where am I putting this?
Caterpillar from
Basically, right on top of you. It climbs right over you.
Like here on top of me,
Yeah.
or in front of the door on top of me.
Yeah, I mean, it climbs over you. I don't think I don't think you're big enough to block it. So it just kind of climbs over your body.
Let's go.
It knows you're there, but it can't. I don't think it can stop in the same space you're in.
Princess Centipede.
Which is what it is right now.
You know, probably what would happen is
44
you would be
over here.
pushed.
Yeah, by leg count, you're way
Make a.
past.
Yeah.
What's your fortitude DC?
24.
Okay. You are pushed, but to a square of your choice adjacent to this creature.
Hey, right next to Runar, right?
Yeah, I'll be pushed there. Yeah.
Okay.
Neat.
You get the sense that it knows you're there by touch, but it didn't attack you or anything.
Sure.
And do something magical.
Who can he see?
Everyone except me.
The two of us in a line here.
Okay.
Just gonna fire a line and kill
Uh,
all the bugs.
Hilarious if you just roast amongst it.
He has one attack left. He's going to try to bite. Is he within 15 feet of
Me?
Yes.
Yes.
Rex? Okay.
Yeah.
Do I have cover from his buddy?
He's too big. He's too
He'll
big.
bite both of us.
No,
Deal. He eats us
that's
both.
why they're in a low stance.
They've been practicing fighting with him.
35 to hit.
That
There used to be
is
6 of them, 3 in a
10
high stance, 3 in a
over
low
my
stance.
AC.
Excellent.
Crit.
It's weird situations like that you end up with the long leg tribes.
How hurt do you look?
50 piercing damage.
I'm extraordinarily hurt now.
As
I was
Well-
a little hurt. I'm crazy. hurt.
Would the creature
50?
yeah.
would the creature like to take back his attack?
No, I don't think so.
Well, I tried. You heal 9, or you don't take you take 9 less damage.
Yay! Now I'm only definitely dead from the next attack.
So that's what that creature looks like. I put it in the right-hand chat. The best picture I can find of it, in my mind, is that miniature.
Let's say 8 or 9.
Oh, it is a lot more dragon-y of a Bahir than...
Yeah. Yes.
Interesting. That's really cool, though.
I show
It
this.
almost looks like just like an enormous basilisk.
Yeah. Yeah. It definitely has basilisk vibes. Okay. That's the creature's turn. Obviously, you feel every one of those teeth tear into your shoulder when it bites
yeah.
you. That brings us to Davian.
Oh, yeah.
Is that good perception working for you?
Spell Strike, Gouging Claw. I'm finishing this guy off
Okay.
right now.
All right.
Get back
I'm
in the
good.
box.
Ooh, those are good rolls.
Except that I rolled an 8.
Yeah,
Ooh.
except that part.
I'm flanking.
But flanking. But
Flanking.
I rolled a 9 last time and it was exactly correct. So I'm
Oh,
assuming
no.
that this total
You're
of
also in
24.
not in bless range. It's not close.
Yeah, it's 24 and flanking.
It's one away.
So I will remind you, you have a hammer available to you.
Oh,
It's a
yeah.
Not
straight-
for these.
It's for a straight. Yes, this is a straight roll. You have one straight roll available to you.
I marked that I have a reroll for a +4 on a fort and a will save.
Oh, unless this must be old then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
previously I had an attack reroll, but I
Right.
don't think I do right now.
It's unfortunate.
Damn it!
So close. Literally could not be closer. As you make that huge attack again, he is just grinning ear to ear as he can feel it sort
Look at this
of
damage
shave
roll.
the fur off of his arm.
Obliterated.
3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 6.
I did see one of those D6s. It went over the rolling area. It was a 1, and you re-rolled it, and it was like a 5. And I was like, "Oh, this is gonna be dangerous."
Okay. It's just worse if I strike like. Just gonna. I can't let him free kick me off of here. Mostly for the time loss that represents. Like, I'm not worried about the damage, but losing the time of putting damage on this Bahir is a problem. God. All I needed was any double-digit roll.
At least Tor's gonna survive.
True.
I'm just gonna move around him so that I'm not right at the edge. And I will be sad that I did that instead of shielding myself, but here we are.
Okay. Tor.
I opened the door.
Yes. You find yourself
Just on his own, choose your own adventure right
The
now.
thing crawls up the side, and I'm just like,
I'm not doing
They
that.
got it. They'll be fine. I have utmost faith in my friends. This is real One Piece energy, honestly. You know,
You're
you
not
see
wrong.
you see this like horrifying thing happening. And it's like, what?
No,
No,
they're
they're
fine.
fine.
Yeah.
We're not.
What? No, my friend with swords can defeat this human mountain thing.
Yeah.
You've even defeated one of the goblins yet.
God, that miss was so devastating.
you see a long curving path, about 10 feet wide, leading into the darkness, basically.
I go in.
Hello,
Okay.
darkness, my old friend.
How far do you go into the?
I'm sending through this hallway.
What's your speed?
40.
So, after your second move into the room,
I should mention that I do have automatic trap attempts at detection.
good to know. However, this one is not hiding. There is a creature. It looks almost exactly like that lion you fought out in the desert. It's just sitting like with its paws crossed, sort of just looking down the cavern. It doesn't seem like it's noticed you.
Is it blocking?
Yeah, it takes up the 10-foot wide path.
Can I see anything beyond it?
You can definitely see that the path continues.
Just a path continuing beyond it.
Yeah.
I just thought of.
You feel like you could probably try to sneak by if you want to, but it's obviously not guaranteed.
I would try to sneak by.
All right. For the last action of your turn, make a stealth check.
34.
Oh my god. Well, he does not notice you, and that brings us to... you are on a roll here, Runar.
So it would take an action for me to climb up to one of those spots from the ledge, I assume.
Yes. I would need a climb check from you.
Oh, I need to make a check. Just hang here and make an attack.
That one's fully healthy.
Yeah, this is looking good. I'm going to use my first action to cast Amped Shield on Rex. And I'm going to use my second 2 actions to cast Greater Visibility on myself. I'm just gonna hang there. So
Okay.
so as I'm hanging, I just like flick my head over at Rex, and Rex, you just see like bubble. You just feel like a bubble of force surrounding you, and pop your head out. Yeah. And so you have +1 to your AC, and I can use my reaction to shield block for you. And I'm invisible. Hanging on the edge of the cliff. I'm like, well, I'm not gonna be able to. This feels like the best way to do it. I don't. He'll probably try to stop me. At least he's gotta make flat checks to do it.
All right, our barely living monk friend follows you as you kind of remove yourself from the precipice, and so sort of seeing that he doesn't have an easy path to pushing you off anymore, swings a leg in your direction, trying to just strike you.
Is this a manipulate action?
It's just an attack. Uh, 31 to hit.
That will hit.
How much AC did you afford me?
+1, but I can shield block.
22 bludgeoning damage
Which eats
as
a
he
certain amount of
throws his
damage,
full
yeah.
weight into a kick that strikes you in the
that
stomach.
will probably keep me alive.
So it's any damage too. It's not just physical damage.
Nice.
He then swings his other leg at your ankles, trying to drop you.
This feels like a manipulate.
25 against your Fortitude DC.
If I had I would be up here.
I can't use his little
So
reset
far,
card to
we're
like
up there,
buff
but
this somehow or anything, right?
It's not a saving throw. It's a DC technically.
Right.
23
I've
is
been-
my fort DC.
So you are
Been tracking it a little
prone.
bit.
And he's almost like in a fervor at this point. I mean, he's clearly pale. He's lost way too much blood, and he is absolutely thrilled that he's still in this battle. His eyes are wide. You can see his pupils have shrunk, and that'll bring us to Rex.
Sweet. Well, has to be done. I will hit him,
Okay.
hopefully. Not on that attack, I sure won't. No. 21's not enough.
Not quite.
22 because of bless.
True.
Don't forget it.
That is
That's cocked.
That looks
blissfully
cocked,
cocked. It's still not going to be enough because,
We're not flanking anymore.
yeah, and I'm at
You're at a minus 3 or 4.
3 for me, not the usual 5. Yeah, still too little. Because 24, I think that ends up being. No, 23. No, 24. But still too little.
One away.
I mean, and then I'm gonna step strike because,
Because why not? Why not move when you can?
well, why not give myself more than 15 feet reach from Bahir?
Why not be closer to the edge?
True.
No, you're right.
Let's see. So that's 31 minus. What is it for my last one?
6.
25 on the last attack.
So close. But you're not flanking, right? So
No, because
I'm
I
in the wrong square for that.
couldn't quite get that far.
so
Get the +1
close.
from Bless.
Oh, 26.
One away.
He's 27.
It's 27. That's so sad. That's it.
The staff boy
I swing a bunch.
Yes.
says in, I don't know, make another perception check if you're. He starts speaking in Goblin.
You should start
25.
speaking in goblin.
You hear him say, "Brother," and he's you can hear him talking away from you, so probably to his injured companion. He says, "Brother, what a glorious battle! What a glorious way to die!" And he approaches our prone friend and makes an attack.
How's my prone friend doing health-wise?
I've only been hit once.
I figured. I thought that I was the only one that's been pummeled.
Ooh, the first one.
Ooh, natural 1.
Kind of works
Nice.
as
Nice.
Well,
he's the one that
We
got
take
knocked
this
down.
right now.
Like he looks like the better target, but
how is a...
yeah.
So he makes one big
It's easier
kick,
to crit somebody
completely
on the
misses you, even though you're on the ground, and then instead of
crit me, I dare you.
resetting, he just like lets his movement flow into a knee in your direction for 25 against AC.
Yeah, we'll do it.
Image is still up?
No, those were counted in one round.
Okay, well.
But they stopped a
I should
crit.
have hero
so
pointed my first attack. on
15
him.
bludgeoning damage.
use both
Maybe.
just to get the hero point
Um,
over there.
Yeah.
Lastly,
Sitting,
this
so
guy
you're-
makes a face at the now your invisible form,
Yeah.
shrugs, turns around. You're still invisible, right? So
Oh, I completely forgot that you were invisible still.
I haven't attacked you. I just got up
I
here.
mean, it makes perfect sense. I just forgot.
stalks over to Rex and
God damn it. I wish I was visible, but
makes an attack.
You don't have opportunity attack?
Oh, he's got opportunity to defend.
No. Yeah, true.
Don't worry, guys. Richard says he's got the bait here. Handled.
Is it an action to drop your invisibility?
Probably not. Well, in Pathfinder, maybe. In
Yeah, I know,
5e,
that's what I'm saying.
you could just do it on your turn, I think.
well, I didn't even cast the spell,
Yeah.
so I don't know if I can drop it voluntarily.
I don't-
And I wouldn't know to.
Yeah.
So yeah, probably
I
not.
can voluntarily
It's
drop
high
it by attacking. I
concentration.
just haven't had an
Yeah.
action to do so yet.
So Runar has got me.
I do. I will block. If he hits you, I will block at least some
Will
of the damage.
hit me at least once.
Okay. He did a
25 would be legendary.
33 against your fortitude DC.
Which is a 24.
Ooh, did I crit?
Okay.
Not a crit.
So he grabs you,
Okay.
puts you in a headlock.
That's rude.
You take 5 damage from the grapple,
Hold for a more
Uh-huh.
powerful hit.
and then you can feel him readying to pull up a
Still got
knee
tanking hits in this
into
fight.
you.
Okay.
25 to hit.
That
He
would-
did roll a 25 and misses.
yeah, 26 is my AC with the Runar shield.
Yeah, so he like throws a fist and it just sort of like
Knee, but yeah.
he throws his knee and it just bounces off of this
my
like this
abs
yeah.
that are magical because of Runar.
It's like it's like they're like slightly cushioned, so it just bounces off and you don't even feel it. Oh my god, he did roll a 25.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
so happy.
Now I don't want to ruin the party, but
Yeah.
you are off guard because you're grabbed.
Some grab.
Ah, yeah, never mind.
Sorry.
He's also flanked.
True.
So he does just manage to strike you with a knee.
Hear what I said.
It
He did roll a
does
25 though.
11 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my reaction to shield block one of the 3 layers that's covering him shatters, and he takes 1 damage instead of 10.
Okay.
And you have 2 more layers around you.
Oh. My God, that's the amped?
Yes, I can.
That's so cool.
So I can break all 3 of them at once if I want, and I can increase the amount of damage that I block with it.
That's a really cool
Or I
ability.
can break
That
them one at
is
a time.
so cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, what does he want to do with his last attack then?
Way to move to me.
He did have to move to you. Thank you. That brings us to Redrick.
Yeah, that's right. I hate to break your.
Yeah. No, you're right. You gotta play that card. Action economy is everything.
Party's over, pal.
I got you 2 more times, Letty.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotta try.
That's right. Kicky long stockings. I think not.
I'll step and shove this guy.
Oh!
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, get it back.
Oh, if he falls off him.
And I'm invisible.
Off guard.
So he's off guard. So he's off guard.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll for it.
This has been a brutal.
What should you assurance?
I thought about it, but these guys seem pretty beefy.
This is also the healthiest one by far, who I think
Oh.
hasn't been touched. So this
This is
yeah.
not good for him. I don't
It's
think.
this is what peak performance looks like.
33.
33 is a success.
Okay.
Tor, you got this one right.
I put a ghost line between me and him.
I assume that's with the off guard.
So technically, off guard only affects AC. It does not affect DCs, fortitude DCs.
Oh, that's fair. Even though it's inconvenient.
Okay.
I'm just ignoring the Bahir right now,
Okay,
pretending he doesn't exist, and maybe that'll.
He's not here.
I'll shove
Yeah.
it and step with him. So now he has to make the.
Yeah, he makes a grab and edge.
He doesn't have to.
It's true. It's true.
Just fall and take 30
If
damage.
he so chooses.
His
Okay, we don't
reflex
fall.
is 31, so he grabs that edge.
Okay.
Stomp
He's hanging
the
there.
hand with your axe.
Stop the hand with my axe?
Stomp the hand
Oh.
with your axe. Leave his fingers behind.
That would be pretty painful.
Sick.
Is he off guard now that he's hanging?
That
doesn't matter anyway.
It doesn't matter.
Fingerless stumps.
So now, if you shove him again, he will fall. He cannot catch again.
Oh. Yeah. How weak does this guy look?
So weak.
Oh, like you cannot believe he's still standing. It should not be possible. With the amount of blood that you see around. That's not how people live.
That's so unlucky.
It's gonna destroy his bloodline.
I'll shove
in one
again.
swing.
Okay.
If I had a reverse order on my d20 rolls on my turn, I'd have hit him too.
Oh, do I assurance?
That's always really unfortunate when you see like
They also
mounting
didn't find us
minuses.
for 3 rounds while we climbed up here clumsily. So
Do we think their AC? Do we think their fortitude DC is 23 or higher?
Yes.
Yeah.
almost
Yes.
certainly.
I,
So
I'm,
then-
I would
Yeah.
Mine's 23.
I'm
and
gonna
I'm
bet
wizard
so
guy.
much. I mean, bet so much.
Oh.
Oh.
29.
As you put your foot on his shoulder and push him, he just says, he says something in Goblin and just grins as he falls 30 feet.
Oh, what does he say?
Yeah.
You're side by side on my
Yeah. You look over and you see him go.
Sucks, doesn't it?
You see him go. Brilliant. And he just falls. All right, so that's a cool 30 damage.
There's a ladder for him to go. I put it down for him.
Which we can cut, I guess.
I know.
Wait till he's almost to the top.
That's my turn.
Oh,
We were
incredible.
so
All
much
right.
to send it down there for him.
Incredible.
Didn't Bahir take the rope ladder?
But he was at full health, right?
Did he take the? Did he take
He
the
was.
rope
That one
ladder?
was okay.
I feel like
That was the highest value.
that,
we're leaving
yeah,
one
the
for
most
Tor.
value shut off guy.
I just come down there and it's just the one guy laying there like.
You just see him fall out of.
Oh man.
37 against your AC, Redrick.
That hits.
Bahir.
Thank God you're.
What a
thank God you're
champion
invisible.
for that to only
Thank
be
God
a-
you're invisible.
Wait, he says hit. He's yeah.
26 damage.
Is that with him being told you're bad at the game?
Oh, that's right. Wait,
He is.
Not that he's bad.
isn't that over on your turn?
Just maybe it should.
Is
be.
what over?
Enfeebled.
Enfeebled?
No, at the end of its next turn.
It's next turn. Okay, I am sorry.
Suck,
He
Bahir.
reported.
So was it
for
2 less damage?
unskilled
2 less damage.
thought that was a good idea to put in the game? Don't know.
Oh god.
Hiding on the freaking
Where
Death
am
Star.
I think.
Alright, so homeboy is full on down.
I think I.
Yeah, he's full on down.
I'll just put him over
Next
here.
to Tor.
Put
him on the
Invisible. Felru's just waiting
Wait.
down there, just like
Felru just
skewers him
starts
over
stomping
all
on him.
I can just imagine like. Boom.
Don't do it, Felru. You'll become invisible.
He doesn't know you're there.
He kicks and disappears. He's like, right? Starts climbing up.
Felru gets confused and is like, "Get on!" Like,
We're going.
Felru just dumps him up.
but then in the ultimate twist, Felru takes the rope ladder.
You guys drop this.
The best is Felru starts bringing him up. Halfway up, Felru bucks. Gets this guy off.
Oh man, so good.
31 against your Fortitude DC.
Yeah, that's enough.
He picks you up in his jaws,
Yep.
and you disappear down his throat.
Cool.
Disappear.
and there-
Invisible again.
and there goes our.
Guys, I'm soaking up his action.
It's alright. I'm pretty sure that he has to use at least one action to deal with indigestion every turn.
Are you within 15 feet of him?
Not yet.
No.
Oh. Well, he'll move 5 feet up, I guess.
Legitimately.
Or let's make it 10 feet.
If it's anywhere as near as bad,
Well, he has like 12 of them, so
God,
we
he
still have
fell
a couple
off the-
more to use.
this is so.
Davian.
What'd you say?
This is bad and annoying because now I can't see you guys.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't say I have to. Anyway, sorry.
Alright, Dave. Make it happen.
But if it's anywhere near as bad as things that have grappled, that have swallowed us in other campaigns,
Self-fireball?
very deadly.
Self-centered
What, being-
And it's a full
fireball?
health.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in trouble here.
I don't know how. I'm trying to see if I can make this work without
I will
hitting
dodge
Rex.
it. I mean, they will also save, undoubtedly, given that I will save. But
You can't put it against the wall, the far wall.
I want to hit these.
Oh, I see. I see.
I can get me clear. Nah, it's
there's no way. Here, let me see this.
There's no way you
There's
can.
absolutely no way that with the edge of it being like there, it doesn't hit me and it hits the Bahia. Yeah. Like right. I'm not in this.
Yeah.
But that's not actually on his space. It's touching the mini, but it's not in the Bahir's actual space.
Rotate him. Because if we just shift it, if we shift it over this way more.
I mean, it so far in this campaign we've been playing with the actual square templates
Yeah.
Right.
too, so you can also you can always just count it out.
I find it hard to believe that you can't.
There's definitely
I find it hard to believe there's not a construction of the
I'll pull them up.
circle
do-
that can hit.
I do think so, because are you in this square?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I mean there might not be a 4 across.
4 wide.
On the.
Is it a
on the
30-foot
edge.
radius?
20 foot.
20-foot radius?
I doubt it then. What's the width on the?
Because if I could go.
Unless you could get the corner, if you get that slant.
I wish we had it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
It's a 20 foot. It's this
Yeah.
one.
It's 2 squares and then 2 squares on either side.
so could you do?
Well,
like,
if he did 2 squares, so 2
Here.
squares starting at the top by me, right? If it's between,
But then it
not
misses,
on me.
it
It'll
misses
miss
the guy to
him.
finish.
But it goes 6 wide on
Yeah.
the second one down from
So
the 2.
So it would
it's
hit.
2 and then 6. If you're going rows, it goes 2, 6, 6.
oh, so like
8,
2
8.
and then.
Yeah.
Yeah. So do these 2
Yep,
and then
these
come
2,
down and
and
it
that's
comes 2
6.
out, right?
And
Yep.
so it would cover that guy.
6,
2 out.
6, and then it's 8.
Yeah, and then 8 down here.
It'll eat the whole other part of the room.
Okay. All right then.
It's an interesting.
I can
circle.
also the first thing I'm gonna do
Like this one
actually
makes
might
sense
render
to me
that
'cause the diagonal
partially
with the-
moot
Yeah.
anyways.
I mean, it's
So in
it's
order
squaring
to
a circle, so
get
it
up,
does
like,
at the top.
because if you
I am
drop,
going
if you
to,
drop these corners, then it's just a straight diagonal.
dimensional
Yeah.
assault
and that feels less circly.
to bamf myself up right here and make a strike at Mr. Woundy Boy.
Okay.
Plus, I mean, it's also just if you come out 20 feet, you can get to that corner.
11 plus 16 is exactly a 27 to hit.
That hits.
From the walking perspective. That makes
Damage
sense.
amount is only 8 points.
I just
I don't think the spell.
I just really want.
Yeah, it's only 8 on the strike.
They want Tor to just like bust out through these doors.
You
at the most opportune moment.
teleport to behind him.
Never
Which
runs
is-
into the
and
Ghost
he's
Lord.
quick
just
despite his
comes
blood
out and
loss.
meets us.
He spins,
Ghost Lord.
sort of following you almost,
What did he
but he's
yell
too
the
slow to
name?
block the
What
blow,
name did
and
he
you
yell?
you catch him right in the solar plexus with your sword, and he just grabs it, and he just says, "Beautiful," and then dies.
All
Got
right.
one of them.
This fixes the any amount of challenge in hitting the other two fellows with this 4th level fireball that I'm about to cast.
What did the guy yell at the beginning of the fight again when he was yelling to the Bahir?
Varanthian.
Oh, okay.
Presumably the name of said Bahir.
Well, I was making sure that it wasn't the
Well, why?
Ghost Lord's name.
Oh no, his name started with a T.
Urakel. It starts with a U.
DC 23 on this fireball.
All right,
He is a plus 25.
and it's gonna hit both the.
Yeah, the Bahir and the remaining monk.
Okay, Monk rolled a 31. Bahir rolled a
Van what?
waiting for it to roll 40.
Varanthian.
24.
Boo. They both pass. They both take 15 fire damage because I only rolled 30.
Okay.
I had ones on this one. Tragic.
Okay. Tor.
I keep going in my invisible sneaking.
You pass 2 more of these ghostly lions. However, the second 2 are much smaller than the first one, and you have no trouble
Just kittens.
just passing them in the hall.
Ghost cubs.
At the end of your movement, you move your full. You do see a door at the end of your movement. You can't open it on this turn, but you do see it.
Okay.
Runar.
Should probably get off this ledge. Is there any room for me to even get off this ledge?
Not really.
No, I guess I'll just keep hanging here.
No room, just be here.
Oh my god.
Can you climb over, like, shimmy?
You can, but a successful climb check only moves you 5 to 10 feet. So a success would not get you far enough to actually clear the Bahir this turn.
And a fail makes you fall.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I guess I will just cast telekinetic projectile at this guy.
Okay.
Make
Actually-
you visible.
I casted greater invisibility, so I'm invisible even after attacking. So actually, I'm gonna do
Sort of good.
I'm gonna do True
I
Strike.
didn't know he did that.
This is a regular telekinetic projectile, so one of the teeth just gets pulled off of this thing and flies at this guy.
Yeah, sure.
If
Yeah,
that's,
one,
I'd say
I think one of the tips of the
Yeah,
teeth.
yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
So
Like a loose one.
But greater invisibility is no slouch. That's like a high level spell for you guys.
Yeah, it's 4th level, so it's 31, and I'm invisible, so he's off guard to it.
Not a crit, but an easy hit.
Okay,
Are you
so
still hanging off the edge right now?
Yep.
yes.
It's got some,
Just safely over here.
some Nathan Drake action over here.
I'm shielding him while throwing projectiles. So that's, I think, since it's not amped, it's 5d6. So it's 5d6. That's 19 points of we'll say piercing because it's a fragment of a tooth.
Yeah. I mean, you see him wince as it sticks into his back, and it stays there.
Yeah. Also, that knocks him back 5 feet. That's part of the telekinetic projectile.
Yeah. Okay. Awesome.
Oh, no.
You see him stagger and barely catch his feet before
Yeah.
he stands back up and looks around and says, "What the fuck just happened?" He doesn't see anybody. No, there's no one there to hit him. So he looks confused and wild and excited, and yeah.
My crit him, I knock him back 10 feet, so I could potentially knock him off the cliff if I hit him again.
Rex.
I look over at. Oh, this sucks. I look over at Davian. Wish me luck. Heft my glaive and not step. I run to the other side
I don't think he does anything.
of the Bahir.
He does not.
Is he threatened because there's a dwarf wielding an axe inside of its gullet?
So-
Wouldn't that be nice?
If you move here too, I'm flanking him technically.
Yeah, but he's gonna go before
That's true. he's
you
gonna go
do.
before I do, yeah.
And I don't want to be too close to this guy. I'm going to take attacks from this Bahir.
Right.
It's gonna happen. So I think I can get there. And then I hunt him.
Yep.
Recall knowledge, baby.
Okay. You're looking at Arcana.
Best. Good thing
Actually, if you'd like, you can also use Nature.
I sure would like to do that
Okay.
instead of Arcana.
Okay.
I sure definitely 20.
Not enough.
Fair enough. All right, but he's hunted.
Okay.
And for my last action, I will step. Is there any point in stepping there? Like, is there any point in being there versus here?
I think you can flank him either way because he's so big.
That's what I was thinking too.
You could just Hail Mary swing at him again.
It's gonna be my first swing,
Oh.
so not a Hail Mary. Well, maybe.
What did you roll for there?
Recall knowledge.
Oh, I was wondering.
I will swing. I don't think I need to step. I don't think there's any point.
No.
25.
25 does not hit him.
That is not surprising.
It looks like he has a pretty thick hide. Those scales are nothing to laugh at.
My AC will be for him based on what he rolled on.
The stick monk, the staff monk, runs up to diagonal to Davian and tries to shove you.
Prick.
30. It's your fortitude DC.
That is a success against me.
Make a reflex saving throw.
$21.
You are hanging. He makes another shove against you. 24 against your fortitude
23.
DC. You fall.
Okay. Don't worry, there's still a guy for you to party with.
God damn it.
1v1, both minus 30 HP. No, that's for you, because you fall gracefully.
I do fall gracefully.
I'm gonna die gracefully
I'm
in
pulling
this
up the feat 'cause
2v1.
I forget how it works.
Frederick, you are up next.
I'm an expert in acrobatics, so I treat the fall as though it's 25 feet shorter than it is. So what's a 35-foot fall? And do I get to roll any kind of save to take marginally less damage or no?
No, you just flat take half of the distance fallen. So 17 damage instead of 30.
Guess you could try to hack your way out of there.
Yep, I can do that, or I can attempt to athletics my way out. Apparently.
Oh, interesting.
Surely you're inside his throat. He's got to be off guard to that, right? Like, how could you not? You're sitting.
Yeah, he is off guard to my attacks, but I have to do enough damage in one attack to break through his, which I don't know what it is.
His rupture
DC or his rupture damage threshold.
And what is the
Where's
athletics version of
Felry
it?
relative to me?
I have to beat his grapple,
Oh, that's a good question.
which is I think is Fortitude DC.
Oh god, that's got to be high. Either way,
I think I have a better chance with Fortitude DC, honestly.
I would
I
go for
agree.
the regular attack. This is a freaking Giga Dragon. It probably has insane DC.
Yeah, but
Right.
my athletics is also plus 17.
I think you have a better chance.
Well, first I'm gonna. Do I take any damage my turn?
At the end of your turn, you
End of
take
my turn.
damage.
So just get
I
out.
am going. I'm going to lay on hands, which is unfortunately a manipulated action, so I'm considered grappled. So I have to do a DC 5 flat check, which I succeed. I heal the full.
Okay.
Actually, I heal the full exactly.
Oh, nice.
Next, since it takes, I can't attack with my axe because it's not a light weapon.
Oh,
Um,
one side effect of this creature's swallow whole is that you're slowed.
yes, I only have one more action.
Okay, Jay.
So you have bless.
I don't
if you
know
attack.
if this matters.
Well,
with a 26.
I can't
hit?
attack. I can punch. That's all I can do right now.
Yeah.
No.
Because I can get my clan dagger
I
out.
forgot
That's
he
an
has
action,
the
and it's a
plus-
manipulate.
plus
which
one.
I could just fail, and if I do get it out, I can't attack this turn.
Divinely, it's a-
So
Can you miss?
no, but there's a 5%. There's a 25% chance I can fail it.
Oh.
So I'm just gonna try and athletics my way out
Okay.
for at least for this turn.
Or you could blow up the fireball thing that
I
you
thought about
have
that too.
inside.
But I will fail that reflex save, presumably. Of course, so will it.
You're pretty healthy though.
But you can break the rupture.
Well, first of all, see what
Rupture.
damage it's gonna do to me, and whatever. I
Whatever
have
the
no
rupture
idea.
is.
35.
That is enough. You just see this creature go, and you just see Frederick tear himself out.
Oh, that is so.
Pushes himself out of
no!
the gullet.
That is sick.
We're gonna say you land on your feet because otherwise it just feels unfair for that awesome,
That was
that
incredible.
awesome
That is
moment.
One turn and this thing swallows. He's like, I think not.
No!
I just climbed up
I
this
just
thing.
got here.
I'm still fresh climbing.
I'm actually in better
Would've
condition
been-
than when I went into it.
That's really funny. It would have been really funny though if it also just like jumped off and it was down below, and you come out after you were just
Yeah.
finished climbing up. Like, ah, son of.
I just come out breathing heavily. Just
I
like
do
angry.
enjoy the fact that you crawled out of one mouth only to end up in another.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. That's my
Um,
turn. Wait, did I lose the slow now that I'm
Took
out
me
to
a
get an
second.
action back? No, I lose it at the beginning of my turn, right?
Oh.
So I already lost it.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
are
the
slowed at the
battlefield.
beginning of your turn.
Okay, so I'm done.
The creature looks down at you, coughs, completely bewildered, and it does try to bite you again. 31 to hit,
Hits.
20 damage,
Is it a manipulator?
20 piercing damage.
Okay. Ooh, I have resistance to that now.
To piercing,
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, no, it's slashing. Never mind.
Never mind.
35 against your fortitude DC.
No.
That is a
No, not
crit.
back in.
Back
So
in.
he grabs you, but instead of sort of opening his gullet, perhaps having learned from his mistakes, he passes you back to his rear legs, which grip you.
Oh.
So like his back two rear legs lift off the ground and sort of grasp you.
Okay.
Comboing you.
Yeah.
So you
Two legs
are
grapple you, the others are just like smack, 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 smack.
still grabbed,
He's speed
Yes.
bagging you with using just his
and you
limbs.
take 12 slashing damage from the
Hey.
claws.
Ever since that.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't believe I'm gonna be still stuck on this.
Davian, just throw a fireball up here. We'll survive.
Say.
Oh, you think I have another one? Remember when I was like, hey, I'd love to prepare spells for this situation? And we were like, nah, we don't have time for that. Well, I had used a lightning bolt today.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that.
Gain resistance to
But it
slashing
looked
damage equal to
really
1
cool.
plus
When
the
did you
value
use
of
it?
the armor potency.
When we
roll.
fought the lion.
We rested.
That was the day
That was
before,
the day before.
according to everybody.
Yeah.
So 3. I have I have slashing as 3.
Day 22 was the lion fight.
Yeah.
Then
How much
sleep.
So we rest. We went to
Does it
sleep.
did 13
'cause it was
slashing
during the
damage?
day. We went to sleep during the day, and now it's night
Yes.
again.
Okay.
It's day 23.
What's your resistance?
3.
Nice.
10.
So day after Ghost Lion.
Yeah.
Or at least I was told this.
That is correct.
With his
Oh,
last
great.
attack, he uses one of his back claws to try to rake you, Rex.
We fought the lion yesterday, like a whole day ago.
Okay, so
At night.
a whole night ago.
You
24 hours.
you fought the lion. Let me see my notes.
24 hours.
It was 24 hours ago because we were fighting it at night.
The night of the 22nd day, you were waylaid by the ghost dire lion.
Mm-hmm.
It was dire.
I thought we didn't like
In the
fully rest.
Yeah, during the day on day 23,
We rested.
yes, so
You
in the
just
early
off-
morning of the 23rd day, you ran across the dead zone with that line where all of the plant matter stopped growing. I do not know whether you.
we slept before we went into the dead zone. I remember we decided
Okay.
to sleep
Yeah.
while we still had a little bit of foliage around us.
You must have, because it's night now when you got when you found the this
I have that we slept in between the thorny area, the lichen covered area, and then we sleep, and then we go into the threshold.
okay.
Yeah, that's right.
So you guys rested, and then in the evening you went out into the dead zone, and that's where you discovered
That's right.
this place. So yeah,
You do have whatever lightning bolt spell slot you use.
Well then.
I wish that.
he missed you pretty miserably.
Oh, that's exceptionally good to hear. Was anything that he did during his entire turn manipulation? When he grabbed Redrick or anything of the sort?
Well, he did grab Redrick. I don't know if grab is a manipulate. Let me
I'm
check.
pretty sure it's just an attack, unfortunately.
I believe you're right. Yeah.
Much as I would like for that not to be the case.
Yeah, but he only rolled in 18, didn't you?
Okay, that's no.
Okay. Davian. You are...
I think that he goes first.
Who?
The first one that fell, it was down by Felru. I feel like they fell off the initiative order here.
The monk that fell.
Oh, yeah. So it's your turn. You see the monk. He is climbing the ladder.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How far up?
So I was taking his turn. He just hasn't been able to do anything. Well, he can't. He doesn't have a climb speed, so he's not going that far. He only made it up. Let's see. He didn't critically succeed once. He only made it up 15 feet. 10 feet. He had to. No. Oh gosh.
He had to stand up.
Yeah. No, okay. It was. He stood up. He moved to the ladder. He climbed. And then he climbed through. Okay, so he's
20 feet.
20 feet up. 20 feet up.
40 to go. I could cut the ladder.
He's how many feet up?
20.
No, just hop on the fella. He's
When I
down there. You can't
did
see
I fall
him, but he's
prone
there.
when I landed at the end of this fall?
Make an acrobatics check for me.
Cool.
Since you reduce the damage by so much, I think it's plausible that you would land on your feet.
Wait, I can do this
Plausible.
more than once in a turn.
Only a 19.
That's sweet.
I was gonna say anything
There's
higher than
nothing
the damage
that
you
says I
took.
can't do this more than
Um,
took 17.
So I think that's fair.
That's sick. Excellent. Aha. Cool. That's very good.
Is that a ranger ability?
Uh-huh.
Thanks. Yeah, it seems very strong.
I didn't know I could skirmish strike more than once in a turn.
I will
run. What?
I'm gonna
like
cast
35
needle
feet and
darts,
attack 3 times on it.
at the climber.
Well, no, not quite.
Okay.
Just
Yeah, you
a cantrip.
Okay.
How's that? Oh,
Because you strike 3 times, right? And you can attack.
I guess
It's
I got
step.
a spell attack too.
Oh, step. Oh, it's not strike.
now that would be
Yeah,
insane.
I was like, that's so good.
32.
Why do you have a bow? Just
Oh
run
no,
after
the
him.
damage is a disaster.
You've got a great point.
Well, that's a hit.
Okay.
No question.
He has your default.
It's because I'm not rolling. I have to go somewhere.
After I got out of the Behir's mouth, could I have yelled for Felger to start climbing?
Yeah.
Okay.
11 damage off of 6d4.
Guess we'll take what we can get.
And I will
Should I cut the rope on this
activate
guy?
my Arcane Cascade
I don't
after
think
having
he's
cast
climbing.
that spell.
What?
I don't think we know he's climbing soon. I'm able to assume, but.
Okay.
So I'm super fast.
You would
when I'm
probably
back
see
down.
it start.
Excellent.
Oh, yeah.
I'm also next to the top.
Tor.
Worry not. I'm
I
gonna
open the
step
door.
straight.
Okay.
The Torador.
The Torador. You find yourself.
Oh my gosh.
You are
I'm Tor.
one with the universe.
I'm Tor, the kineticist.
I also become a lich. The Canetta Lich.
That's so good.
You find yourself in a little chamber.
Did the Behir attack you? No, you
He
grabbed
tried
you?
to.
Oh, you
There's a
did, yeah.
low stone bench
Yes.
against
18. was
the
it?
opposite wall. And that's the only furniture, but there are carvings of lions all over the walls that look almost like they're about to pounce on anyone sitting on that bench. There is a stone staircase, spiral staircase in the middle of this room that goes up. And there are some exits here that are clearly visible. They're not like hidden exits, they're just very obvious to you. One of them is immediately to your right as soon as you come out of the door, and one of them is directly across from you. So like you're looking through the spiral staircase to the other side of the room, and then to your left is the bench.
Do the doors out of this room look remarkable at all?
They look like intricately carved wooden doors.
It's pretty messed up that a druid would deface wood like that to make a door.
He actually grew them this way.
Do they look like they're living doors?
Yes, the roots go right into the walls,
The entire,
forming the hinges.
the entire area is dead. I don't think he cares that much about life.
Wow.
getting out of bed or getting up from the floor or something.
Pausing an episode of Friends to come out and see who's bothering them.
They do not seem to be rushing, but you hear them moving in that room.
I would leave the door behind me open in that case.
Okay.
And I'll head upstairs.
Okay. All right.
To imagine.
You get up the stairs before anything happens.
Okay.
And we'll call that your turn.
What do I? Can I learn what I see up there just to help me prepare for next turn?
Yeah. Yes. It is
Steve the Lich is just waiting for you.
a really simple room. It's basically just a stairwell room. So at the top of the stairs, you see it's just like a dome above you, and there are black stone double doors immediately in front of you as you get to the top of the stairs.
So it's
To the south.
I guess I'm trying to figure out what this building looked like from the outside. Is the head at? Because in my mind, the head is kind of at a low point of the structure. If it's crouching to pounce, was the head at a high point of the structure?
The head is absolutely at a high point of the structure.
Oh, I guess in my mind, if a cat is crouching to pounce, it's like
Yeah, it's sort of.
its head
head is still.
head is down here,
like a
its butt's
sphinx.
up here.
Its head is still up.
It's like a
Yes.
sphinx, right?
Yeah, it's like a sphinx.
Oh, okay.
It's the cat attentive, like
Yeah.
ready to go zoomies mode.
Yeah.
It's the head isn't like super low or anything.
Okay.
Would that have changed your choice here, or?
It might have, but I don't know. Because in my mind, there was a lot more space going on upstairs. If I had known, because I guess I was thinking that there'd be room enough, like looking at it from the outside, there could be room enough upstairs for there to be sort of a big. I assume this guy's got to have a throne room somewhere, right? Like he's not your average hermit druid with a small hut that he lives in. He made himself a big cat castle.
Cat castle.
Oh man, I really want him to have a room with just trees that are cat trees.
God. There's a bunch of ghost lions on them.
But I don't know for sure enough if I would have not checked up here, but that's fine.
Okay. Runar.
Can't move, so I'm going to unleash Psyche, True Strike, have the imaginary weapon on the Behir.
Okay.
I'm in melee range of him, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Sure are, baby. That's funny.
So you have True Strike?
Sure Strike, yes.
Or right, but it like
It's one action to cast.
One action.
right.
Hey, you want to see the two rolls, a 20 and a 19?
He
He got crit.
All right.
Assuming a 20 is a crit on this guy. I don't know. It's pretty high, you see. So
What's
it's
the
gonna
total,
be-
I guess?
Yeah, it's going to be 8d8 plus 8.
No, what's the total of the...
I mean, it'd be 30 something.
Oh, it's 36.
Okay, yeah.
No,
for sure.
37 because of Bless.
Are you-
that's
are you
why.
are you in your aura?
Yes, I'm in my aura.
Very demure in the aura.
I took off file.
Yeah,
He's gonna take
a 7 on the last one.
42 plus 8 doubled. He's gonna take 100 damage.
The fuck?
He's gonna take 100 slashing damage
That's
from
crazy.
Damn.
this. So,
Okay.
So yeah, I think in this case we gotta do something special for this. So instead of a
Giant letter opener.
yeah, so in this case you just see like a giant sigil that looks like one of the readings that he does, and as it glows for a second and then it just like extendo fires out like spikes out of it and just impales this guy.
Okay.
Badass.
Yeah. I mean, you just see a huge splash of gore like just go all the way across this room, coating ceiling and floor as it strikes.
That's the end of my turn.
He's gonna look for you.
Rex.
What a time to get a crit. Hanging off a ledge.
I shall step and strike with skirmish strike.
You are blessed. Just remember that.
That's a good thing to hear. How is 35?
35 hits.
And he's flanked.
Yes.
28 AC.
Fishing for it.
Yeah.
This is the fire damage. You want separately or all together?
That can be all together.
19 points of damage on the first attack.
Okay.
Step and strike.
God, I love this blue dice. This is my new favorite dice now.
Your best friend.
I can crit the green dice. It was also a 19.
Miss on the second attack. How far up does this guy on the ladder?
20 feet?
He's got 40 to go.
Yeah.
Can he make that in a turn?
Very unlikely.
I'll risk it. And use it extremely... If I have my healer's kit equipped,
You can battle medicine.
can I battle medicine without dropping my glaive, though? If you wear your healer's toolkit, you can draw and replace them as part of the action that uses them. Does that mean that I have to drop my glaive to do it?
I would imagine so. I would imagine you'd need 2 hands.
That's my guess. But I don't know.
That's how I would call it.
Okay, we'll do it that way then. I will battle medicine myself.
Okay. Anything else, Rex?
No, that's all.
The monk on the ladder.
I hero point.
Okay.
I nat 1'd my
Not a-
heal check
not a
on
good thing.
myself.
Oh yeah.
Let me just stitch that up.
Yeah. Like I'm certainly not going to take that roll, yeah.
The monk swings from the ladder toward you.
Excellent.
Let-
It wouldn't be a fight if I didn't 1v1 somebody
That
at
is
some
true.
point, right?
And then rushes you.
That sounds like 2 of 3 actions used to me.
That is correct.
What you got, homie?
He's
action.
Crit me. Crit me, I dare you.
25 to hit.
Yes. Not a crit, but yes. My spell strike is recharged.
15 bludgeoning.
Ow.
And that brings us to...
How's that guy looking? Who just hit me?
he doesn't look great. He's nowhere near as bad as the other ones were, but...
He was at full health when I pushed him off.
Yeah. Staff Monk
Oh god, he's still alive.
turns...
Yep. Unfortunately.
There are 2
So I don't really-
but
I'm grappled, so I don't know.
Yeah, you're like in his square.
Yeah.
So you're technically not adjacent. You're in his square.
I mean, yeah, and even if he did flank me, it doesn't matter because I'm already off guard.
So he's going to run around. What is his speed? His speed is...
Shove off.
That's his plan.
Gosh, where is it? 40.
Good thing I'm backed in a corner.
Oh, he can go.
And he can go through the here.
1, 2, 3, 4. He can easily get
Okay.
to Rex through here.
Awesome.
Which
And
one?
then he makes a flurry of blows. Or something similar to a flurry of blows. Natural 1.
That's good.
And there we go. A
I don't like to do that. Got my reactions. True.
30
You're not inside of him. This time.
32 athletics against your
Right.
fortitude DC.
14 fortitude.
So he trips you again.
This freaking rat.
Isn't trip reflex?
Oh, is it?
Yeah. My reflex is 26.
So you're still tripped.
Trip and disarm.
Yeah,
reflex.
I was thinking grapple.
Yeah.
So you were prone,
Great.
and that brings us to Redrick.
You can topple me.
So I am. Does he have to maintain the way grapples
down.
work? He has to use an
Prone.
action on his
Yeah,
turn
he's
to
prone.
maintain the grapple on me,
Oh, good question.
or is it different because he's a big old boy?
Who's a big old baby? Who's a big old baby?
It implies for this ability that he doesn't need to take an action, but I'll double check.
You use animal handling. It's currently using person handling. Got him.
Well, I'm not friendly, so it does not go to stage.
I'm a good boy. Be in your box.
The human using the litter box inside the giant cat.
Great.
I like it.
Yeah, I don't see anything about it ending automatically
For his version.
for any version. If I look at the grabbed condition, it just looks like...
Oh, I was looking at the grapple condition.
Oh.
But it's not that.
No, you're just grabbed.
Okay.
It says the creature is grabbed, takes slashing damage, and it can hold as many creatures as will fit in its space.
Oh God. Okay.
Huh.
That's really annoying. Well, I'll start by laying on handsing myself again.
Okay.
Laying on handsing.
Oh wait, shoot. Bad idea.
You have 2 attack rerolls in case you want to use them.
My axe isn't even out yet.
Oh, it's not.
I was climbing, and I haven't had a chance to pull it out.
You may wanna.
I feel like maybe my shield was out because it's strapped to my arm.
Yeah.
But my
Yeah.
axe, no.
Ask them a question.
This Behir's gotta go.
This Behir is at full, like basically full level.
I just hit him for
He's
100.
100.
I just hit him
Oh
for
yeah,
100
never mind.
damage.
Okay.
Definitely not at full
Thank
health.
Well, minus 100, give or take. If he's still basically at full health, we ought
We're gonna
to
lose.
run.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
gonna lose
sorry, I
this
forgot
fight.
about that already. I'll pull out my axe. I will raise my shield. And then do I attack or lay on hands? Or do I try and get free?
Hit him. Maybe we'll finish him off if we get lucky.
How hurt does he look?
I mean, relative to his full health, he looks really, really hurt.
Who the Behir?
Yeah.
I imagine he just got hit like by an Iron Maiden, basically.
Yeah.
The effect of it.
I mean, given the gore in this room, it's almost enough to cause difficult terrain. So,
Yeah, I'll attack. 27 to hit.
does not hit.
Yeah, I don't think so. My turn.
Okay. Well, what's the penalty for attacking hidden? 11 flat check.
11 flat check.
13.
Oof.
Does a 38 hit you?
You know, just barely. It just barely crits me.
50 piercing damage.
I'll use my reaction to reduce that by 9.
And 35 against your Fortitude DC.
Oh, he's gonna pick you up instead of making
that
you
is a
fall.
crit. That is a crit.
He swallows you.
Oh.
So I take 8 less damage.
9.
Oh, okay. That's not so bad.
Hey, you're not hanging on a ledge anymore, though.
Yeah.
And he
That sounds like an action
climbs
that
off
you didn't have to take.
of the platform.
Are you eating
Bringing me with him.
swallowed right now?
Yeah, both of you.
It's just like jumps, or
No, he just climbs right off. He has a climb speed, so he just
Where's he mean?
so he'll climb. He climbs basically under the jaw. He's like clinging to the bottom, and he climbs that way,
Wait, is he
Climbs which
leaving?
way?
like that way toward the back.
Wait,
of
he's
the creature.
moving?
Okay.
for
Yeah.
now.
I swing
Go ahead.
You're
from
blessed.
the ground. Nope. I mean, I swing a fist.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I mean, I'm on the ground where I would have had to set down
Yeah.
my glaive, but I'm
Yeah.
technically not holding it because I battle
Yeah.
medicine. Therefore, I punch.
This is where the real fight is. Me and Felru versus this last month.
I
was
crit
coming
these,
out.
don't worry.
Oh shit.
If Belru gets behind him, that might count as flanking.
You're blessed, Letty.
I am blessed.
That Belru.
I mean, I'm gonna
an
punch
off-guard
this
machine
thing.
right
It's
now.
a 28.
I have no idea what's happening.
Yeah, right. I mean, not
Total,
actually.
28 total.
even with the bless,
This behavior
Even
is
with the
gonna try to
bless.
answer
you
me.
miss just
He has
barely.
29
Yeah.
AC.
29 AC Bahir.
I would love to. I
Yikes.
love imagining him peeking out, and it's just.
Davian.
He's climbing away with the two of them.
Yeah. I mean, which way did you
Core
climb
in
again?
one body.
He climbs under the jaw,
Yeah.
and then he climbs toward the back of the lion.
Oh, he's inside it again?
He
So
so like
outside of it.
he's like
Spider.
if the jaw is
He's
a
basically here, just underneath it.
yes, yeah,
So I couldn't, even though I leaned over, I couldn't see him.
correct.
Wait.
Shit.
So he's still on the outside of the cat structure.
Yes.
Okay.
So you could see him.
So he's,
All
under,
right.
He's like
just
up
under the
directly
jaw.
above you.
He's just
Excellent.
under the jaw.
Yeah, he's right under the jaw. Imagine the jaw is just like a big,
I wanted to shoot him with my cool air.
like a big deck, and he's just hiding underneath it.
The one that gives me healing.
Oh, that, yeah.
The feasting arrow that was provided to me by Davian would have been great. Now I'm gonna die
What's the
to
penalties
this
that you take for being
random
prone?
Use one of your +4 to rerolls. What am I doing?
It's not
do that.
too. I don't think it's bad unless you're trying to attack. -2 to attack rolls.
Okay. So, what I would like to do, Zach, is fall over, like on my side, so that I have a wonderful angle to shoot a lightning bolt up through the guy directly in front of me and hit the Bahir.
I'll allow it.
Okay.
If you're taking a prone penalty, so I think I have to allow it. Like,
Okay.
you can absolutely do that.
Is me falling prone like this on purpose consume an action?
There sure is something that says drop prone, and it sure is an action.
Yeah.
You fall
Oh, yeah.
prone.
Yeah.
Drop prone, you fall prone.
So
Yeah.
ironically, it was a free action in Pathfinder First Edition, so you could do it even not on your turn, technically. Which means that there's an archer trying to shoot me. I drop prone on its turn, giving it a -4 to hit me. What kind of bullshit?
Yeah.
Dope. Well, lightning bolt.
Okay.
I would like dexterity saves from both of them, please.
Dexterity save number 1, Monk.
Doing burpees mid-fight.
Oh,
That is
he
a
rolled a
disgusting
20
roll.
total.
Oh thank God.
A total 20 on the
That's a
month.
fail.
Yeah.
He's gonna have a
23 is
bad
the
turn.
magic number.
35 from the Bahir.
All right, but here passes. Guy in front of me takes all of 42 lightning damage.
He looks really bad.
Fuck, he's still alive.
Oh,
I'm gonna die now.
Really
Shit.
bad.
Yep, you're cooked.
Damn. I needed to get the angle. I don't know, like, because I'm like staring at where. Yeah, I don't know. No, I don't think there's anything for it.
But here, pass it save.
Yes. So it takes 21.
Well, if it drops me,
Was
I'll
it
be,
a
I'll be
crit
down there.
success or
Just
soon?
regular.
He did roll a 35.
Oh, so it
Crit
is a
success.
critical success.
So it takes nothing.
Is it nothing?
Yeah, I forgot reflex. A basic reflex saving throw.
Yeah, basic reflex. All right then. Tragic. I tried really hard to do something productive there. I might. There's a solid chance I might die for
I think
it,
we're
but I
all
tried.
struggling right now.
I will die.
And that 42 damage is not a slouch.
Yeah.
Tor.
But before the thing started climbing away, I was gonna be like, I'm gonna mirror image and heal myself with this.
So these
turn.
doors are black doors, right? Those are the ones.
So I come up and I hear the sounds of fighting, and I'm guessing I hear the sounds of fighting get quieter
Yeah.
as I'm up here.
Yes.
And then a bolt of lightning.
I'm posted
That
downstairs.
hits.
Well, just in the last turn.
Oh, okay.
If I peek down the stairs, do I see anyone coming out?
Yeah, you see some hobgoblins have come through that door and are looking around. They seem to be inspecting the open secret door.
Yeah. And they came out of the door that was to the right of where I came in from.
Yes.
How tough do they look?
Are they also tattooed hobs?
No, they do not look like that.
Oh man, I was all set for coming out here, but if things start getting quieter,
I don't know that it's that quiet. He just threw a lightning bolt and
I did just hit the structure you were in with a lightning
You
bolt.
would have heard the lightning bolt for sure. The crack,
yeah.
a thunderclap of lightning.
And this guy's stamping around on the bottom of the jaw.
Yeah. All right. So I will go over to the door and peek out. Is it this door?
It is not.
Oh.
You see,
I had a feeling.
I
Yeah.
thought we're making strong assumptions here.
I didn't assume it was, but
you see a.
It'd be so funny if the lich is through the door. They just open that.
It feels like this could go into a throne room, right?
I'm pretty sure the lich is deeper.
You
and
see
not
a
higher.
room with high arches above you,
less.
stone arches, with carvings of twisted branches and thorny plants, and images of lions pouncing and mauling human victims to death, tearing them apart. And you see this whole room is just dedicated to these carvings. And then directly in front of you, 20 feet, is another set of black double doors.
I go through those.
Yeah, you come out
Okay.
right here.
Right next to the monk that's standing over me.
this guy is actually in a weird place again.
just went on an adventure and pops out in the middle of the fight.
Runar.
Like open the door and I see.
So I'm grappled
No,
by
he
him?
could be
gore
him
and,
now.
one
So you
weapon.
are.
Yeah, but you can
You have
be
the
you
grabbed
now 'cause
condition?
You died.
And you are slowed
That's what I was
one.
waiting for.
That sucks.
Because you're grabbed, you have a 25% chance of losing any spell that you try to cast.
Anything with manipulate.
Anything with manipulate.
Yeah.
You can either make a athletics check to try to tear your way out of its throat, or you can try to do enough damage in one hit to tear it open and get
I'm
out
not
that
passing
way.
an athletics check. I'm gonna just go for.
Just follow the expert.
I'm out of focus spell. So regular imaginary weapon and pray that
I could have done
pray
what I
that
did.
invisibility saves me.
But-
Here.
Well,
Spell
first
strike?
roll for
Alright.
with it
flat check.
I'll roll for the flat check.
to where I could have still gotten weapon damage on top of it. Would have been another like 2d6
Okay.
plus 6
So 19 on the flat
close
check.
guy.
Yeah.
If you hit,
31 on the
Okay,
nothing. If
regular.
you
It was
and
Yeah.
the
yeah,
that hits.
but it was a
All
risky
right.
gambit no matter what.
He was off guard. Your attack too.
Yeah.
That did it.
Yeah.
Some fortunate rolls there. That's less fortunate.
Dropping press should take an action. I just stopped concentrating on standing up.
Alright, so that's. So 33 points of slashing damage.
Oh wow, that's pretty good.
Did I get out?
Not only do you, well, actually, I think you do. What type of damage did you do?
Slashing. I was hoping slashing is the best way to.
I mean, it's gotta be slash or
rupture.
piercing,
It's
right?
slash or piercing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get out, and you kill the Behir.
Oh my gosh. Nice.
Nice.
However,
Oh, I fall.
Yeah.
you do fall 60 feet,
All right.
Oh man.
and then shortly after, an enormous
Falls
Behir
on
falls on top of you.
What about me?
And so you also fall.
Is there?
Now, but you are close enough to the wall that you can try to grab
Yeah.
and grab a ledge here
Hey,
with
do I
your
still have
reaction.
your shield on me?
Yeah, but I can't use my. I think I'm too far to use my reaction at
I
this
would
point.
agree.
So first, can you do anything about the fall? Okay.
Swan dive.
It's not a full 30 damage. It's only 25 because you're not quite as high because you're
Yeah,
underneath the jaw.
right.
So you'll take 25 falling damage, and then I need a reflex save to avoid getting absolutely crushed by this creature.
I do have. Okay.
Finally made
Hopefully
it.
not a heroic death here.
Everybody fell down except me. I mean,
All right,
in
I'm using one
dire
of my
straits.
omens on
I think
that.
this guy
Okay.
has
That's
like,
really
no
bad.
damage done to
Please,
him,
please, please, please.
or hardly any, and I'm at one hit.
Oh.
from death.
I get to add +4, so 15 plus 14 plus 4, 33 on my reflex.
33. Okay, so you manage to roll out of the way mostly.
Yeah.
You do not take the full brunt of this thing on top of you. So you take the 25 falling damage, and then you take another half of that from him sort of landing on you.
Sounded
So
which way?
so it'll be 37 total damage.
I'm exactly 37.
Oh my god.
And then I need a reflex saving throw for you to grab a ledge.
Amazing.
All of it.
All of
Passing
it.
this. All right.
Exactly.
Nope. 14.
You take 25 falling
You're not
damage.
dying then, right? You're just dead.
Yeah.
You're just unconscious.
Can I describe what happens here?
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, so I guess you're the only one who sees this, Redrick. But like from inside of the thing, you just see like
No,
this.
he does too.
Oh, you get to see
Yeah,
it
he's
too.
on the ground.
Yeah, so from inside this thing, you just see like an intense, like crazy, like aurora borealis, like almost light show glow, and then you just see Runar with this like 10-foot sword just like circle slash his way out of it, and it just cuts his head off, and he goes falling to the ground.
Oh god. Like whoa.
And like
Whoa.
as he's doing it,
Whoa.
like you see he's surrounded by like this aura, this crazy aura of colors as he's doing it, and just slams into the ground. And then, but like as he's falling, like with the last bit of falling, he falls and just keeps rolling. He doesn't even look, almost as if he knew it was coming.
So, and you see, from your perspective, you see him roll just enough to miss the full bulk of this creature falling on top of him, and he just gets a leg that like slaps across his body, and you see him go still, but it doesn't look like he's crushed to death or anything.
And this is on top of this.
Underneath it.
It's underneath it, so this is like
Oh, okay.
on the ground near you
Oh,
now.
okay.
On your level.
This is all okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
and you
okay.
feel it, like you feel it in the
Yeah.
ground when that thing lands. It
Yep.
was heavy. And then you fall next to it, and that brings us to Rex.
I don't suppose
So,
I'm supposed to take a little less damage because I fell on the creature, which is closer to the ceiling.
So it's gonna take me.
Oh no!
It's gonna take
I like your approach.
I'm just
but-
saying.
Look,
and-
it's
and-
pretty huge. It sounds like 5 less damage.
It's gonna take me
And
an
it's squishier
action
than the
to
ground.
grab my glaive,
Actually,
even
though.
though I'm laying next to
Kinda
it.
got, like, razor
Yeah,
spines
unless you
and
want to
stuff, so maybe
move, then you could do it as part of the move.
I'm gonna want to move. for
Yeah,
sure.
so you could use it.
Because
You
I
could
am
pick it up
trying-
as part of that.
as part of getting up.
Yeah.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
then I'll do that.
I'm not grabbed. Not otherwise. I'm off guard.
And get up is like a full action, right?
It is.
Okay. So get up.
Unless you have kip up, then it's a freebie.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
I mean, I guess I'm gonna hunt this guy.
you're still invisible, and the door behind the guy you're fighting just briefly opened.
Yeah.
I blink. I blink and I brace myself, honestly, because
Yeah.
Given the state of things, it's probably the right call.
Do I hunt him?
Zach, would it have taken more time to close the door behind
Yes,
me
I do.
as I come up?
Yeah, it would have been another action to do that.
Okay. I would have probably just headed forward then.
Hunt him, and then I'll just step, I guess, and swing at him. How bad does this guy look?
He looks bad. He looks really injured.
Well, for the sake of, I would get a +1 if this is good. Nope. That was a recall knowledge that is middling and not important against another hobgoblin. Okay, attack. Crit, please. That is a direction of crit.
Oh no.
The incorrect.
Oh, the
direction.
wrong one.
Okay. Attack roll of natural 1. That's my turn.
All right. Well, unsurprisingly, he's going to try to match your energy here.
All right, natural 1s only. Baby.
Natural ones only.
The shield spell does last for a minute though, so you still have the +1. I just can't shield block for you.
Like and then subscribe to my only ones.
He drops into his stance.
Is that
and
some degree of manipulation?
It's not a manipulation. And attacks you.
I wish I could have. I couldn't get distance with having to get up.
30 to hit.
That'll hit.
18 bludgeoning damage.
Yow.
And then he makes another attack. That one misses horribly.
That's fortunate for my lack of HP.
So he lands one solid crossbody kick, and then the second one you block pretty effectively.
As the one that hits me comes out, hits me probably in like the ribs. It's gonna make me cough up blood, and I just spit it on his face. That's it.
He says, as you kind of trade blows, he switches to common, almost because you feel almost because he wants to make sure you hear what he's saying, and he says, "Whatever happens, thank you."
I respond in diabolic.
He might
The effect of I'll bury your guts in these sands.
He
And then and switch to common at the end and say, "You too."
All right. The monk next to you, Davian, lifts up a heel and tries to drive it into your sternum.
Crit me with a low damage roll. That would be perfect.
You don't want to go unconscious with a crit.
23 to hit.
No.
Even with your off guard?
Oh.
Yes.
Wait, why am I off guard?
Because you're prone.
Oh, I thought we just said it was -2 attacks and stuff. Damn it! All right, yeah.
Oh, well, you're-
24.
You're
It is literally
you're off guard as well. Okay.
It's the worst way for me to get hit.
What's your AC?
24.
But he did 23, yeah?
Yeah, but I'm off guard.
So it's
Sorry, so 24 and then I'm off guard
Oh,
against a 23.
I see.
Total damage here is 13 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And if you're still conscious,
That I am.
he will try to kick you in the side of the head.
Crit me and roll shit damage. Crit me and roll
It
shit.
is the exact same roll.
God damn it. That's fucking obnoxious.
That is annoying.
19 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, I'm down.
All right. He knocks you unconscious. or dying.
Sure glad I used that hero point to try and land quietly an hour and a half ago.
Yeah.
Redrick.
It was a good call.
If Felru is 60 feet up, can he jump off and next to this guy?
Next to him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much damage?
Oh, now Felru's gonna fight it.
Well, now I'm down here too. I also
so much worse.
As the life, as consciousness leaves me, I just go like, you see, oh, fuck you, Felru.
How much damage did you take?
You see the shadow of a
1 damage
pass over
for
you.
every 2 feet.
Felru lands on you instead of on it.
So 15 damage if he jumps off. Felru will
No,
jump down.
Felru jumps
Okay.
down, kicks him, and then lands 4 legs around his down body.
On each leg.
So you're just looking
yeah,
up into
Felru's
the
gonna
other
just-
side of Felru.
Raise its horns at this enemy
Okay.
and try and take it out.
All right.
Yeah, that's better actually.
Hmm. 21 to hit.
He manages to dodge that one.
Okay. I will
33.
then stand up.
You could reroll.
Well,
Yeah.
is
you have a reroll if you want to attack him again.
how is the scout
It's
pretty
not
bad?
foes, though,
Yeah.
right?
Oh right, I don't think.
Yeah,
you
it
can
wouldn't,
use
it wouldn't
Okay.
apply to Felru, probably.
Good point.
Is Runar within 5 feet of me?
Is Runar's body within 5 feet of you?
Of you?
Yeah,
No.
because he rolled out of the way.
Him and
Here,
Runar fell.
we'll just
from the
know
air.
that they're actually
Oh.
below the platform. Where?
Let me roll for it. There is a chance. Yeah, you're adjacent.
Point of order, Zach. Am I still invisible after going unconscious?
I think it ends when you go
Yeah, no,
unconscious.
you can't concentrate on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I'll cast land hands.
It does not have the concentrate tag. I don't know if that matters, but
What does it? Is it?
Invisibility. But I don't know if that matters.
That's a weird question.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't have concentrate.
I'm looking
so
at like other spells.
There's no sustain.
There's illusion, subtle, manipulate.
You might still be
Much as I
invisible.
don't want to sabotage myself here, and I felt I was
That's
obligated
a
to bring
really
it up.
strange one to not have concentrate.
It is, yeah.
Wait, so you are invisible?
I believe so.
Do I know where he is?
Let's make a. I guess you'd have to make a perception check.
I feel like you would see the
Or the
blood
blood. Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say.
pouring into the sand.
I mean,
so
I literally just cut my way out of.
make a pathfinder, make a
Your Pathfinder. kid.
make a
Perception
It's
check.
actually
Perception
so
check.
wild that it's
It'll
not-
be really low, but just don't critically fail, basically.
Of course, that's what gave me that 20.
Oh, okay. So you know exactly where he is. He's adjacent to you.
Okay, then I will cast land hands at him. You heal 24. I'm just gonna give you a quick tap on your chest and say, just get up, Davian's down, and then I'm going to. Actually, no, I have to stand up, right? So that's my turn.
Yeah.
That's 78. That's just a little ambitious there.
That brings us to Davian.
What do I roll?
Flat.
Natural 20.
You are conscious.
Oh, cool.
Wow!
Yeah.
See? I told you, total waste of saving that.
He called it.
Completely. What? It's such a worthless resource, man.
I hear Redrick say, Devian's down. I go, no, I'm not.
No, I'm not.
I'm fine.
Oh, good. Now it's, good. Now he's gonna get punched again.
You're just gonna pretend that you never went down. No one has to know.
Look, I went prone on purpose. I don't know what you're talking about.
You just close your eyes for a second.
I assume that occurs at the end of my turn,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Tor.
I look out here. as you two sort of square up at each other, spitting in in each other's faces, and go, "Are you still fighting?"
My God.
I will.
I'm completely gored. I've been bit by a beer.
I am
brutalized by these guys.
That's why you're probably not the dirtiest person.
Raked by the Azir or the Bahir's claws. I'm looking so good.
I will activate my Winter Sleet stance. I will throw an elemental blast at this guy of water. It's going to be a 23. Let me think here. I'm going to hero point this because I have 2 of them and I haven't really done anything.
And they're useless, so why not?
Yeah, I'm going to turn this 7 into a 1.
Yep.
Into a 4.
Hey,
That's,
so I-
that's not
I
bad.
told you. It's
I mean, that's pretty good for a hero point, so 20.
The
Turn my
fakest
23 into a
resource
20,
ever, man.
Which I think is just a miss, right?
Yeah.
They're not for combat
And then I will.
or anything.
They're for trying to fix a 1.
I will Ocean's
Yes,
Bomb.
that's it.
Ooh, nice.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Wow,
the ocean is
that
so
was an
balmy.
absolutely
Oh my God.
balmy
23,
ocean.
27.
Oh my gosh.
So as I appear and miss with my ice,
So my
and then
conscious-
just heal you. Say, where did everyone else go? Are they still invisible?
As I cough up blood a bit.
Are you here?
Am I?
You have invalidated every ability I had to bitch at you right now.
After I
am
watch
at 1
my
HP
they
then?
move from death's
Yeah.
door to half health.
Runar.
Can I? I'm prone, right?
Yeah.
You're just so pissed
Um,
off to see me at
do
this
I-
moment. and
if
then you
I'm
just
prone,
feel
do
so
I
much
take-
better, and you're like,
Penalties to
Oh.
attack.
I'm just like
Oh, from
I have so
range?
many mixed
Minus 2.
feelings about it.
So I will stand up, and I will use.
like,
I'm still invisible,
Someone has
so I'll
contributed
use
anything, it's been 2
telekinetic
weeks and they show
projectile.
up.
Okay.
They also bring a cake, and you're like,
Maybe a cake and like
God, forever.
something that's actually useful.
Blue
Not
dice.
enough for it to be like
The blue dice
literally
literally
saved
saved
but,
my
like,
life
a
today.
useful component.
yeah, like a prop for the diorama.
It's a nat 20, the blue dice.
It's on.
It's the god
Blue
dice.
die is popping off.
Oh my gosh. This is 5d6. Double. Gosh, we're cooking. So that's 21 doubled, 42. So like one of this Behir's claws just flies into the air and it slashes this guy right across the throat.
Awesome.
The claw just rises up off the ground.
Spectral claw, I assume.
No, it's literally
The
his,
Bahir's claw.
telekinetic
I see.
projectile.
I see. I
I
see.
literally pull one of his claws off and it
Perfect.
slashes
Perfect.
this guy right across the throat.
Yeah. I mean, he definitely does not have that much HP left. So, he kind of looks around, clutching his wounds, and sort of nods in a satisfied way, and just sort of slowly tips over, and then leaves a dust cloud in the sand as he falls.
How much HP did they have left?
He had 17 points left.
So close.
So
but
I
not
would've had to
so
have
strike
frustrating.
wouldn't have
Crit.
I would have had to have perfected my lightning bolt.
Yeah.
Or couldn't have gotten them either.
Not damage to kill them.
My new favorite die.
There you go.
Die.
Rex.
I look. I don't see you. Do I?
You do.
You attack.
Yeah, I attacked.
I look over at you.
Literally everybody fell, including the Bahir, except for me and this guy.
And I back up and just skirmish strike this guy one step backwards from him with a 31.
That hits.
Swell. That's so good. $15 points of damage on the first one.
Not bad.
I'm just gonna shimmy. I'm gonna step strike to my right and swing.
You like those?
That is pretty good. How's another 31?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. That's what it is.
That's
It is. That's
Yeah,
so
that's
much
better.
better. That's like almost perfectly
Yeah.
better. Alright, 16, 21,
Ooh.
27 points of damage. 28 because of forceful. 28 points of damage.
So you slash him once across the chest,
Mm-hmm.
and he readies for your next attack, but it's obviously excellent, and he's not able to parry it. And you find that your weapon finds purchase right in his chest.
Perfect. That's exactly what I was thinking.
And he just grabs the blade, and he says, in Goblin, he says something.
Okay.
And then he looks at you and he says, "Thank you," through like a bloody smile. And then he collapses.
I don't know if he'll hear, but as he says thank you, I say, "You're welcome." And then in Diabolic, I say, "Piss on Bullock."
All right. I don't think anyone else is dying.
No.
nope.
Cannot
So
believe I'm alive right now.
we are done with combat. And I think with that, also done with our session tonight.
I cannot believe we survived.
I'll be honest, until that 100 HP a crit, I was really worried for you guys. I was really worried.
I would like the one extra moment of just Tor looking out from over the ledge and going, "You all done down there?"
You just see like big swaths of blood and limbs and a giant dead Behir.
Where the fuck were you?
Don't go in through the bottom hall. Come back up here.
I just fall back down, like sit. There's a ladder.
One of the Behir's claws just flies at Tor and hits right next to him. And I say, "Yeah, I'm done now."
I don't blink. As in, I like to imagine it comes up
Yeah.
and like lodges in between two of the
Yeah.
teeth that I'm peeking through and just.
Someday I will get to utilize Wooden Double. But the only crits that happened today were against my
Mirror image.
DCs.
Yeah.
Or my spells. or my spell DCs. Look at it. Come on.
The only damage
It lets me ever